Okay, now an ad's or no, that's because I pressed something. Alright, just say good thing I checked.
Been a hot minute since I forgot to do that. Okay, it should be up now. We didn't do anything yet, so all we did was the intro. So YouTube, you missed the intro. It's so sad.
I don't think YouTube's live yet. Oh! Okay, once I get through this ad, I'll tell you if it's live. Okay, it's live now. Okay, yeah. Sorry, YouTube. All you really missed was us introducing ourselves.
Yeah, literally nothing.
Literally nothing else happened.
And if you're here, you know what we're doing.
So, we'll tell you who we are. I'm Abigail, and that's Mary Kate.
It's Carrie Mate. How do you get my name wrong?
Carrie Mate sounds like a weird pirate. Carrie Mate.
I'm Carrie Mate, the toenail strangler.
Okay.
Can't wait to see the latest. How's it going, you guys? Going great. Andrew, you can be in charge of the chat while I'm in
charge of the chat. You guys do as I say.
50 push-ups. Now.
Hey, unlockable content. Welcome. How's it going, you guys? It's going horrible. Have you seen the economy? I thought you were Mary Kay and Ashley. Yeah, people think that, but we subverted your expectations.
Yeah, that's Slashly. The murderer.
Hello, Rivoli fan.
Should I do the time limit or no time limit? Did we do the time limit? I can't remember.
If time limit's an wait, we did everything for the Phil Cup.
We did?
Yeah.
I don't remember you doing the time limit. Okay.
Did I do the time limit? I don't know.
We'll figure it out. Andrew got over being sick.
Maybe if you check the scoreboard outside, it'll tell you.
Scoreboard. Ew. The only board I have is in my brain.
So how are we doing? Well, as a lot of you know, I was sick over the weekend. I had to delay my Q&A to today. Hey, that rhymed 3 times.
In the future, we gotta do one of the Q&As here, so that way you can just do that, and then we just do the.
But I hate your plays. I like being in the comfort of my home, surrounded by my dusty books.
Well, you don't like being surrounded by my dusty books?
Hey, Andrew, I asked 2 questions in your stream earlier that you didn't answer. Oh, well, ask them here. That's why I was telling people, come to this stream. It's easier for me to answer questions here. System Shock 2 Remaster is coming to consoles on the 10th. Wow, I totally play that.
And System Shock is the original. But you know BioShock?
Yeah.
That's a spiritual successor to System Shock.
I know, I'm just making a joke about how I haven't played System Shock.
Everybody knows that. You don't play games.
I'm not a gamer. I'm just a fake liar. I'm just a phony. Just a big fat phony.
Okay, not grapes of wrath.
Where grapes of wrath?
What's the other? The one that made that guy attack John Lennon.
Oh, Catcher in the Rye.
Yeah, Catcher in the Rye. They're all
hate
phony.
God. By the way, I'm because a lot of people do say this, I don't think it's wrong to enjoy that book in general. I do think it's wrong to think Holden Caulfield is in the right in that story, because he is just an asshole.
Yeah. Does the story ever try and say that he is?
It doesn't, directly, but God, I hope that was the idea.
No, I mean, does it ever say that he is in the right in the book?
Well, it's a first-person story from his point of view, so it's... You only get his side of things, you know? So, you're not gonna... But yeah, the thing is, there are people like that in real life I've met who just call everybody a phony and call everybody stupid and think they're better than everyone. And, literally call people, oh, shit, well, now we have to take a bite. That was fast.
And you thought we wouldn't get up to Devon.
You son of a bitch. Alright,
well, you've got the chicken.
Do I? You son of a bitch. Don't worry, I will get to all of the chat. We're just,
This is the
Chilling.
stream you came here for.
Yeah.
This is what you came here for our punishment.
At least the chicken's legit good. We have to start at level 4 because we have the crab claw keyblade, so we're already at the 4th sauce.
I remember one.
I think the 4th one is okay. Like,
yeah. Here you go.
but 5 and up so far, I have not been enjoying them.
I actually like the taste of 4.
No, I said 4 is...
No. Like, I mean...
Oh, like...
I guess more than okay for me.
Okay. Well, let me try it right now with no other sauces interfering with it. Oh, yeah, that's actually...
Yeah, when you have all the other sauces, you're like, oh, this
because
doesn't taste
the previous streams when we got to 4, I already had like 3 other sauces on.
Exactly.
That's nice. Alright. Well, I need to answer Terminape's questions. What are your opinions on the Kingdom Hearts comics made by Shiro Amano?
Never
Also,
read
do you know much about Native American, specifically Cherokee myth? Asking because I'm part Cherokee. Also, I'm in your walls. Well, then start fucking paying rent.
Yeah, honestly, come on. You know how much it costs to live here?
Yeah, help me get my game out already by paying your share of the rent, you son of a bitch. I haven't read the Kingdom Hearts comics. I really want to, though. Like the manga? Is that what you're talking about? Like,
there might be comics that were made afterwards. I'm not sure.
Well, either way, like, I'll take all things Kingdom Hearts. Like, Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game franchise.
What about the mobile games?
Okay, point taken. Those are the one Kingdom Hearts games I do not play. I played Unchained Key for a while, and I just stopped because it's one of those fucking games that doesn't let you play it. It's one of those games with an energy limit that says, give me money or you're not allowed to play this anymore today. And it's such bullshit because it presents itself as, this is a free-to-play game, now pay to play. Wait, liar!
That's what's called freemium.
I hate it! I hate it so much when they do that. But I haven't read the comics. I would like to. Also, do I know much Native American, specifically Cherokee? I don't know a ton, to be honest with you. When it comes to Native American myth, I have yet to, and I have a few books, but I have yet to really just sit down and read all the way through the, like, start to finish storyline, which is what I'll usually do when I really want to learn a mythology. With Native American, mostly what I know right now is, you might want to pause it. What I mostly know right now is the offhand, like, legends here and there and occasional stories that I've found throughout my life. Like the tales of Coyote's trickery, or, like, you know, stuff like, what is it, the deer and the horse, or... No, wait, that's an Aesop fable. I just fucked that up.
Hey, how do you know Aesop wasn't in India?
India?
I said Indian.
Either way, they're not Indian. But,
well, that depends on who you are.
like, and, you know, I know some of the Inuit monsters, which I've looked up for crazy creatures, like the Mahaha Tickle Demon. Also, those, orca wolves that they have is absolutely amazing. And, a lot of the monsters of the Hopi tribe are actually really cool. Like, I don't know if I told you this once, they have this monster which is based on a cowboy, which is funny because it's this creature with this huge maw full of teeth, and then you see it's like wearing spurs, and it's like, wait a minute! That is a racist depiction of my ancestors, even though my ancestors were from the Wild West. I'm Scottish Church. I don't have any ancestors from pre-1900s America.
Oh, you really don't? I figured you have at least one.
I don't think I do. Oh, well, actually, I don't know my dad's biological father, so maybe him. But I don't know anything about him because he wasn't around. So...
Yeah.
Yeah, but my dad's biological mother was Scottish descent, and my mom is from Georgia. So, yeah.
Hey, you know, those Georgian cowboys.
The Georgian cowboys. Boys. Art Shayla Ba, motherfucker. Привет.
That would be a fun video.
Okay. What are? Oh, I already read that. I need to get my cheesecake, but later. Good for you. Hey, good chicken is nice. I agree.
Chicken is a good staple food.
Also, please make a video on all the mythical references and inspiration in Naruto and Naruto Shippuden. So what's interesting about that is, Shane and Wilda both know, a series I really want to start doing is how mythology inspired. Like, how mythology inspired Lord of the Rings, how mythology inspired The Last Airbender, how mythology inspired Dragon Ball, like... And maybe at some point we get to Naruto. It would not be one of the first ones, though, because I've never watched Naruto.
We should watch it together.
Yeah, we could do that. We gotta do Supernatural first, though.
Yeah. I would totally be down to do a watch party every week.
We could probably start that in the next couple months. It's on Netflix now.
What did we watch it? Did we not watch it on Netflix?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where... Because I watched that the first 5 seasons years ago. First 5 seasons good. We'll see if you want to continue. I guarantee at season 6 you're gonna be like, what the fuck is the point?
I told you I want to do like a big retrospective review on the whole series, and there's definitely going to be a cutoff point between season 5 and the rest based on what I've heard. This is not going well.
It's all part of my plan, Andrew.
Well, your plan sucks. So what part of the plan is this?
To make us eat more hot sauce. That's the part of the plan.
Just go to fucking Halloween Town.
Fine, you can take the controls.
Nice random live Kingdom Hearts encounter. I came here for Kingdom Hearts, not spicy chicken tournament.
I mean, okay. it is still Kingdom Hearts. What do you mean? I'm just...
Lamau, that's what I tell my friends. I tell them pay rent if they're in my walls and we have to share space. Supergiant Games started putting the finishing touches on Hades 2 for the full release later this year, and the full release will include the real full... Well, I would hope so. I hope the full release has the ending.
It's not a full release if it's not, done.
Yeah. Well, we will for sure stream that when it comes out.
Definitely.
I'm like way up here. Feel free to like blast through the chat.
Nice random live King's Heart. Something I didn't mention last year in the Chinese one game is that I will not be including Buddha in anything because mentions because I don't want to power scale Buddha. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
Power scaling Buddha would be a fucking nightmare.
You would not be able to do it. And Andrew, I don't know if you answered this, but forgive me if you did, but who is the definitive thunder god in Japanese myth?
Raijin.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Raijin is a very famous thunder god and has inspired a lot, honestly.
It makes sense considering the fact that I'm pretty sure Rai in Japanese means thunder and light, thunder or lightning.
Like he was obviously he was part of the inspiration for Raiden in Mortal Kombat. I say part of because he's also inspired by Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah.
He was also part of the inspiration for Raiden in Metal Gear games. That's why they Raiden has like that thunder shit going around him because Raijin. Really obvious one, but Thunderous from Pokemon.
Yeah, he's one of the inspirations for that character. I say one of because they, do you know what the Therian forms are? Their alternate
forms? It's one of the... Okay, so this doesn't show if we've completed the other stuff.
Maybe the other? Or is that just
this is the
Pegasus? It is,
scope,
okay.
Which we still haven't beaten.
The reason, because... It's funny, so with their alternate forms, they added a 4th one in Legends Arceus.
Yeah, I just remembered there is a way to tell if we've done time limit or not. Choose opponent. There. That means we've beaten said time limit.
Oh, okay.
This is we get to pick any round we want, and you only get that when you beat all 3 of these.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Anyways, so it's, it's funny, he is obviously mostly inspired by Raiden, and then, what's his name? And then Thunderous is by Fujin.
well, Thunderous is Raijin, and then the other one is
Tornadus.
Fujin. Tornadus, yeah.
And then the third one, I think it was off. They said it was based off a female goddess.
I think it's Inari.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
50% Inari, but also one thing we learned in Legends Arceus, because they added the a fourth one, and that one's other form is a turtle.
Oh, okay.
And Tornadus is a bird. Thunderous is a dragon, and Landorus is like a tiger.
Okay.
Have you noticed what those are?
You said bird, turtle, and tiger. Yeah, those are 3 of the sacred beasts.
Yeah, all 4 of them are the.
Oh, you also said dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 4 sacred beasts.
So apparently, Pokemon was designing them after two different mythologies.
That's gonna be funny in our Pokemon that are based on mythical figures video.
It's really pretty cool. And
yeah.
That's one of the things I love about modern Pokemon is that they don't just take one design. Like you think it's one thing, it's like, oh, it could actually be like 3 other things too.
Yeah. Another fun fact about Raijin is he has minions called the Raiju, which are likely partial inspirations behind several other Pokemon like Raichu and Pikachu and where's those like Thunder Wolf Pokemon? I can't remember their names.
Thunder Wolf. Are you talking about Yamper and you're talking about Luxray, Luxio, and,
yeah, I think I'm talking about
Shinx.
Yeah, people have theorized that those are based on his Raiju minions, because Raijin's minions, the Raiju, come in many forms, but they're most commonly depicted as thundery wolves.
It's funny though, because Shinx and them are cats. But it works.
But
beasts are beasts.
But yeah, and actually, other than the wolves, his most famous Raiju minion is the Nue.
I love the Nue.
Yeah, the Nue is like the Japanese Chimera. It looks.
I actually kind of almost like the Nue more than the Chimera.
I get it.
Because it just feels so much more elemental. The Chimera is cool. It's like, oh, that's a dangerous beast in the world. The Nue is like, oh, that's a dangerous mythical monster.
It's funny how they both got killed by arrows.
Well, how do you?
The Nue got killed also, almost completely by accident. Like, there was this horrible thundercloud over this city, and this one hero just shot like a magic arrow into the thundercloud, and the Nue fell out of it dead.
That's hilarious.
That's the story.
Because whenever they depict it in any sort of anime or other series, they always make it like this epic battle with
reality. Poof. Oh, was that a monster?
That would make a good short. Times when heroes accidentally save the day.
Oops! You killed it. You're a hero. I guess I am. I didn't know that was there. I was just shooting a cloud, as you do.
I forgot there are kind of.
I'm
boss
just gonna
levels.
avoid these things.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. I completely forgot about these things.
Yeah, they literally only show up, I think, at this point, and then never again.
But,
we get the special.
Yeah, so yeah, there's some... Let me get it.
We need the
net thing, yeah. Oh, if I break that... I can't break that blue thing, it's too in the other thing. But, yeah, there's the answer to your Thunder God question. What's next?
Let me... I know a myth about a coyote and bobcat basically made each other look bad as pranks on each other.
Yeah, I know.
That's probably what inspired...
I just want some chicken.
Wile E. Coyote and...
Roadrunner?
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Update on me and my sister making horse games. In order we finished. Now we're gonna go back at 100% each one. The only Cherokee myth I know is that of the Great Flood. Oh, Great Flood.
There's a Great Flood in every culture, which honestly makes me think it happened at some point.
Mm-hmm. I definitely agree. It probably did.
You would be hard pressed to find any culture that doesn't mention a Great Flood. It's the one thing we all agree on. There was a flood. I love these designs so much, and so does everybody else. I think this is everybody's favorite Kingdom Hearts designs. This sure is a spooky place. I'll bet the people here are scary looking too. That's racist, Goofy. You go into the ghetto, ooh, must be some spooky people living
By the way,
here.
one thing that bugs me about Kingdom Hearts 3 is in this one they actually look kind of spooky. But when they become monsters and when they go to Monstropolis, they just look fluffy and cute, and they're like, "Oh my god, you're so scary looking," and I get it.
I mean, them like I don't mind that so much because a lot of the monsters in Monstropolis look fluffy and cute. I think they were just trying to make it look like they could live in this world.
Yeah. It's just that like you've already seen him like a zombie monster. What do you have to be scared of, Sora?
So long as when we get a Coco world, Sora looks like a skeleton and Donald and Goofy look like Alabria is.
So they're gonna be bright and colorful.
Yes, exactly. I mean, am I wrong to want that?
No.
Maybe at least Pluto should show up as an Alabria. He's literally been a spirit guide in these games.
Yeah, honestly. I feel like I forgot about Pluto after the second game.
Was he in the third game?
I don't think so. I don't think he was. That's fucked.
We look spooky too. If they scare us, we'll scare them right back.
You think so?
My Donald is not great.
I like your Donald.
Thank you.
Gollum. It's 10 out of 10.
One thing I also really love in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix is when I first played Kingdom Hearts 2 and they went to Christmas Town and they were still in these outfits, I was like, shouldn't they turn into Christmas forms? And I think a lot of people had that thought because when they did Final Mix, they corrected that. They gave them Christmas forms. The only problem is Sora still had fangs. I guess it was too late to take that out.
Yeah, it's probably just part of the model.
Sora, you didn't fully change on the way through.
Well, he's trying to look like Jack Skellington when he pretended to be Santa.
And it was like Donald became a snowman, right? And Goofy became like a reindeer.
Yeah, Goofy became a reindeer. What is Baba Yaga myth guy? Well, she's a creature from folklore.
Baba Yaga is a Slavic witch with long droopy breasts who likes to ride around in a cauldron with a giant spoon and kidnap children to bring them back to her chicken house and cook them for her dinner. There you go.
I also know the cryptids. Well, cryptids, I think, isn't that just a term for like folklore or monsters?
I think so, yeah, but it's highly popularized in like the Native American monster
in the Western
sense, as far as I know. Oh, another thing I like when you get here at first, the Heartless don't attack you.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Like it's something I remember playing this the first time and being like and then being like, oh, they're not attacking me, and then I was like, wait, we're in a world of monsters and spooky things. It kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it really does.
One thing I love when Kingdom Hearts does this kind of creative shit. It feels like they take advantage of their premise, you know?
Yeah, they really... It's not just, oh, it's a Disney World.
We're not just going there to go there. I feel like the writing team thinks, all right, what would happen there? How does this world fit in? You know? And this is also one of the only worlds where the residents know what Heartless are.
Yeah.
It's that, like everywhere else, it's like those creatures. What are these creatures? Here, it's like, all right, now the Heartless are doing,
and they're like, we gotta make them dance.
Yeah, make them dance.
They're not even scared of them a little bit. It is weird that our intro has no cutscene at the beginning.
Allow me to introduce the master of terror, the king of nightmares.
Where's the audience, Mayor?
Well, this is their practice.
Yeah. Oh, it's about time you announced. I've been holding my breath down there for 7 hours.
Does Jack Skellington have to breathe?
He can die, apparently. Remember, they thought he was dead in the movie.
Oh, yeah.
Even though he's already dead. And since I am dead, I can take off my... Pick a lane!
Cite Shakespearean quotation.
It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
Oh, and then Doctor Who pops up. You rang?
I'll go attend to the decorations.
I love the mayor. I have no power. I'm just an elected official.
I can't handle this by myself.
Fucking great.
So fantastic. Oh, a little public service announcement. Yes, Tim Burton was important to the creation of Nightmare Before Christmas, but Peter Selleck directed it. And he did, and it's not a case of, oh, but Tim did most of the work. No, Peter did most of the work. It was based on a book Tim Burton created. So yes, he was instrumental. But please give Peter his credit. The poor guy.
Yeah, that was Disney Chef.
Yeah. It's because it's called Tim Burton's, and it's because it's based on the book. And we do that a lot when we adapt a book. Like, we call it Charles Dickens's A Christmas Carol, even when other people make the film, obviously. So everyone thought Tim Burton did all the work, but no, it was Peter did all the work. Not all the work, but, like, he talked about it in an interview. He said, I just think it's a little unfair that everyone thinks Tim Burton made the movie. I mean, he designed the characters, and he was, like, consulted and everything, but I directed. And it's hard to direct a stop-motion film. There's so much work that goes into that.
I'll quote on it. Boruto might be good, but I don't like what it does to the original characters for Naruto and the way it has to depower them to make them weak enough to be killed. So I'm never gonna watch Boruto. I like the way Naruto ended, anyways. Never seen One Piece though. There's a new way in Boruto. Neat. Have you not seen One Piece? I mean, it has 1,000 episodes, so a lot of people don't watch it, but I think it's great.
We got the elixir, which we need after the Ursula fight. We used up all of our elixirs.
I mean, it's not like we can't buy.
I know. Like that Pro ZD video, I'm out of MP, so use an ether, but you can't buy ether. It's the final battle, but I only have 85.
Don't understand.
Don't forget to go to the
guidance
bookshelf
system was
after this.
damaged
I
in
know.
the explosion.
Nonsense. My devices are always perfect.
Hot sauce. This hot sauce is so good.
I've got it. Why, of course. The Heartless need a heart.
I love
Doctor,
Nightmare Before
Do you
Christmas.
think
It's-
we can
it's
add
so
a
solid.
heart
I'm a
to that
sucker for
device?
stop motion.
Certainly. A heart's not all that complicated. Let's get to work.
It's honestly, out of all of the
First, take a
things
container
in
with a
Kingdom
lock.
Hearts, it's the one that fits the best because it was already three-dimensional, and they weren't changing it from 2D to 3D.
You know, I honestly wouldn't mind, not necessarily a sequel, because I don't necessarily want them to continue Jack's story, but there's 6 other holiday worlds. You could do something with one of those.
I feel like it would be hard to do that with Tim Burton.
If you want to do something, keep some of the creepiness and stuff, maybe do St. Patrick's Day world. Leprechauns are fae. You could do something with that.
Yeah, you could.
So what? They don't have a way to open that big lock that they made and stuck on the wall. You made it! What the fuck, Dr. Finkelstein?
Well, he's also the same guy who decided to take out half his brain to make a wife.
I do love that Sora's such a kid. I want to see the Heartless dance, don't you? Not really. Yeah, this crab fits
That was
perfectly in this
amazing.
meal.
And you are...
Sora.
Well done, Sora. I'd like
Sora?
you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Oh, the Heartless came to town just recently.
They're just like, oh, they just came to town.
They moved in, new neighbors.
So, the doctor and I are
The
trying
Heartless
to
came to town
improve
just
the
recently.
guidance
It's
system.
frustrating as I can't get him to dance.
quite
He's
a
having some
genius.
very first world problems.
The ingredients for a heart.
I like how you can see the design for his reindeers in the book.
Oh, yeah.
Terror.
Yeah, fear is just the sound of a swiping
Hope
glass.
and despair.
Well,
them
terror
all
is the
together.
swiping glass.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Have
saying.
a heart.
Did I say fear or not terror?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, they were showing it like on a delay, so yeah.
And then hope and despair is a snake
Yeah.
eating another snake.
Ouroboros.
Somehow that merged them all together.
Failed.
Oh!
Now we've got to get
Maybe
the
we're
memory.
missing some ingredients. Let's try adding memory.
I love how what they use to add memory.
Yeah, forget me not.
Sally! Good for
Why did I
nothing
bother
girl.
creating that girl?
Don't know why I bothered creating her. Sally's got the memory we need. See if you.
You know
can
who
crack
he might have
down.
inspired? He might have inspired the
No
professor in
problem. Sora,
Futurama.
would you like to come
Only they made him way dumber.
Maybe a little, actually. I really see it.
You could go full magic team with Jack and Donald.
No, we're going Team Tall. Team Tall over here.
Yeah.
Get out of here, you munchkin. Go represent the Lollipop Guild.
I forget how tall Jack is. He's like
He's
7
so
feet.
fucking big. And I love, again, that they keep it that way in the game. They don't, like, scale him down to make it simpler. And he just floated up into the air. That was the most graceful jump I've ever seen.
Well, he's a dancer, you know.
Oh, yeah, and I also like that our profile pics change.
Yeah, it's
Very
really nice. The bookshelf.
Right.
He just has
Torn
one
page.
of the pages.
It's not one of the Winnie the Pooh pages. I just tore a page out of one of your books. Fuck you.
In knit and electric.
This Keyblade is so bright for this world.
I'm more One Piece now, and even they started to use Nordic myth references.
Well, yeah, they're on Elbaf, the land of giants.
Isn't Loki in the show?
Yep.
The Heartless
Well, a giant
are
named Loki.
completely out of control. We can't stop them.
Maybe our experiment triggered something.
They've been
Everything will be
triggered. Oh
fine.
no, Twitter.
You have nothing to worry
Not the
about.
Twitter.
Fire, it's elemental too. I guess you could say that.
I don't know. I just don't think of it as the same way I do the new way, but that's also because of all the animations.
Whereas we need to re-equip Guard now that we're not in the sea anymore.
Watching Terrifier 1 kind of wishing I wasn't awesome.
Oh, Terrifier 1 is crazy.
Like for me, Naruto and so my interest in the series. Never felt like it. That's fair. With over 1,000 episodes, I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm gonna wait for until the One Piece for the abridged, the reanimated version. Yeah, that's a better idea. I'm looking forward to when the One Piece comes out, so that way people like this guy can watch the beauty that is One Piece.
Yeah, too many pieces.
You need to want to watch personally before One Piece. I was all about Naruto. Agreed. Baba Yaga is a Russian witch who targets children. Well, I don't know if she's specifically Russian, but that
No,
area.
she is like I think Russia is where it comes from. Yeah.
I'm super
Heartless
behind.
are
Let me
completely
catch up
out
with
of
the
control.
chat.
The festival will be ruined.
The Greeks had a flood myth, the Norse had a flood myth, the Sumerians have a flood myth, the Japanese have a flood myth too. If you consider Japan emerging from water as a flood myth.
Well, isn't there another myth besides just that, Andrew, for the Japanese flood myth?
I have them all listed at home on my computer, but yeah, I do believe there is.
You know where we gotta go, right?
What? Oh yeah, I know. I'm just.
Oh, I didn't know what you were doing.
It's just easy to get lost in this area.
Go ahead and catch up with the chat.
Yeah. Jesus, that's a scariest Donald I've ever heard of. It's Lilo and Stitch Disney. Yeah. Is there a Lilo and Stitch world?
Yes.
Yes.
In Birth by Sleep.
In Birth by Sleep, there's one called Deep Space, which takes place during the first 10 minutes of Lilo and Stitch.
On the spaceship.
Yeah, on the spaceship. Not really a world, you're just in space.
To be fair, there's
I
not
know.
many locations in the
Yeah.
movie on Hawaii.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
the old lady's shop, there's the beach,
Yeah, I
there's
think
their house.
The old lady's name is Mrs. Hasagawa.
Yeah,
I
there's-
believe, yeah.
You gotta go left.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Ooh, hello.
I told you gotta go left. I'm not missing.
On your left.
I would like to see Sora reunite with Dumbo and Bambi, though. Although their movie stories don't really fit the
Kingdom Hearts game. I think it's less that they don't fit and more that there isn't much to do.
Dumbo's part of a traveling circus. You could put him in the hub world.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
You could make a Bambi world work.
Yeah, you could. They made Lion King work.
Yeah.
They
Though I do think Lion King's a little easier to
Oh,
make
it's
work,
a little,
but like,
I mean more so the model of him becoming an animal.
yeah, but like you could have Deer Sora and like it could work. I'd be down to check it out. Bambi as an adult, like go there while Bambi's an adult, and it'd be cool. Like deer age faster than people, don't they? And it's been at least like 3 years since the events of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, exactly.
You could have adult Bambi there, fight alongside him. It'd be pretty cool.
And it would make, you could easily do it. It could be more about the struggles of growing up and how that affects your emotions and stuff. It doesn't always have to be about friendship.
You could have the story be all about how everyone's Twitter painted. And Sora's job is to get everybody laid. Use the reaction command.
Is this old God of War now?
Yeah.
Gotta get them red orbs.
Have that little doe giving us the doe. Oh, I forgot. I'm on your magic book select.
It's safer this way. It's harder to die.
But I wanna.
Is Jack still voiced by Chris Sarandon? I think he is.
I believe so, yeah.
Sora,
Zero!
buddy, can you even see with that mask over your face?
He's being edgy. Actually, twist, Sora can normally never see out of that eye anyway. He had a childhood disease.
Everything's going great. We're going to have the best Halloween ever.
Toxic positivity.
All we need now is your memory.
Rips it out of her skull. Can you be useful for once, Sally? Oh. You mean this? Yeah, and we've obtained it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, now it's a Star Wars movie.
Don't tell me the odds.
Nothing could beat what I've got
Brooke
planned.
from One Piece solos Jack
Once they
Skellington.
get the Heartless
I mean,
a heart, they'll dance just
yes.
as I envision it.
I love Brooke. He's my favorite Straw Hat. But also, very different series. I'm just
Like, is this even comparable?
To be fair, Brooke already died once, so I don't know.
I love that Goofy not only has a pumpkin on his nose, but it's a full jack-o'-lantern. You can see the whole little face on there. The detail.
It is really nice that they added all that.
Oh my god, I love it so much. Hello. Oh, and he's gone. And he's back. He's gone. I found him. He's gone. Okay, I'm wasting everybody's time.
I did not know that about Diddy, and I don't know, Andrew...
It's P. Diddy thing. He got off easy.
He got
after all
out
that
3 out of
craze.
5 charges he got off.
Yep. And they were the lesser charges that he got guilty of.
I prefer stop motion over CGI in some circumstances. Agreed. Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just said
Quoting family.
if Dale Earnhardt was a demigod, who would his parents be? I don't know who Dale Earnhardt is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Oh shit, the ground is laughing. Shane, look out.
Farrell.
You guys, what are you, Ben 10 aliens? Just shouting out your names?
What should we
It's part of their contract with Oogie Boogie. They have to
Imagine entering the room. Shane! Andrew!
or the power.
Ginyu Force!
yeah, that's it. The Ginyu Force. I love that. Would be fun.
You went Power Rangers. I went.
I'm gonna start doing that now. I'm gonna start entering rooms by saying my name.
Remember in Dragon Ball Z, they look gay. Chiaotzu, we shouldn't just assume, and then they do the pose. Well, we shouldn't think less of them.
Dragon Ball Z. I miss those guys. Andrew, hope you're feeling better. I appreciate the multiple streams in one day, but don't overdo things.
Oh, no, dude, this is the highlight of like my week. Like, I don't like not doing streams and Q&As. Again, like, interacting with the audience and, of course, my best friend is, like, some of the most fun I have with this job.
Yeah.
You gotta keep in mind, people, my job is very lonely. I film and research and shit in my room by myself. It's easy to forget I even have a real career here. I don't have any coworkers or anything. So this is the best part for me. And I love my job, but, you know, everything's got an other side to it. Yes, this is it. Now just one. Well, why didn't you tell me about the other ingredient before I left the fucking place? So I could have picked. Imagine someone sends you shopping for toothpaste. You come home with a great. Now a toothbrush. Go back. Fuck you.
Son of a bitch.
I could have picked it all up in one go. We need surprise, motherfucker, to complete the.
If you
the
know I
mayor
needed
should
this.
know where it is.
If you knew I needed this, why didn't you tell me before?
I may have forgotten. And it goes from a word bubble cutscene to a real cutscene.
Yeah, this one has. You can tell they kind of
Make it a heart.
didn't really.
Look, we only have so much time in the sound booth.
That works for me.
I'll be jiggery.
When I get
Oh, yeah, rest in peace. This voice actor recently
but I'm
passed.
still
Yeah.
I met him like right before he passed too.
I saw him do a live singing of his song. It's like, man, he's still got it.
That's great. No, I met him in person. He was so like sweet and like he's clearly very proud to have played the character, which is great. I got his autograph.
He seems like a cool guy.
He was so sweet. He was like a very wholesome old guy. You just felt good being around him, you know.
I only saw gaming from the older Kingdom Hearts games, so I'm surprised the main character sounded more childlike back then.
Well, yeah, he was like 16 when he first made these voiced these games. He's like what?
Haley Joel Osment.
Yeah,
he's
like
our age now.
33. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's a little older than us. Actually, yeah, because he was like 4 when Forrest Gump came out, and that's the year we were born, so he's probably...
Yeah, which isn't much.
Yeah, but still, he's in our bracket.
It really made... That's part of probably the reason why we both love this series so much, is because Sora is almost our age.
Yeah. We were the right age for this franchise, really.
Unfortunately, now Sora's kind of falling into the same trap that Ash was into for years.
Yeah, that they won't let him grow the fuck up now. Part of franchises kids really like are ones that grow up with them. Typically, that's one of the great things about Toy Story.
Yeah, Andy.
Andy grew up at the same rate as, you know, the people who were watching the films.
I need the half piece. One is too many. I need the quarter piece. Half of it is too many. With the white bone demon, I want to second. Okay.
It's also cool in the sequel how they make like a lot of the stuff in Halloween Town and Christmas Town interactable.
Are you familiar with the Ruru from Cajun Myth?
No, I don't know Cajun Myth. Sorry.
I need the 8-piece. Okay, guys. Let's stop trying.
Why don't you just skip those? You're gonna trim down the chat significantly.
Sally's basically Cassandra at this point.
Yeah, actually. Like, things are gonna go bad. What do you know, woman? You female. Stop talking.
And then she ends up being right.
We don't pay you to talk. You don't pay me. That's what I just said. Is the shit still inverted? Hold on, let me just check. No, it's normal.
You're so used to it being inverted.
Yeah, I can't get used to anything.
We gotta go talk to the mayor.
I know, I'm just saving.
Nightmare Before Christmas, cool. Yes, it is cool.
Yes.
If there's a mythology fighting game, what gods would you want to represent each myth?
How many we talking? I mean, there's some that's kind of gotta have them, you know, like with Greek, you gotta have Zeus. But here, I'll just say some that aren't gotta have them's that I think you should have in a fighting game, because otherwise we'll be here all day. I don't know why I haven't seen a fighting game with Heracles in it. Come on. I guess Smite you can sort of count, but Heracles, I think that's an obvious choice for a fighting game.
It is weird that they haven't made a Hercules a character in any fighting game.
One I would love to see representing Egypt would be Bess, because he'd be an alternate like style. He'd be tiny. And before you go, why do you want that tiny little fucker? He's the defender of households. His whole job is to defend your home when you're not there. So he's a badass. Do not misrepresent Bess. Bess is the best in Egypt. I agree. Norse, another fucker who never gets used, Vidar. I'd love to see him in a fighting game with his big boot. Can you imagine his kicking attacks?
Vidar was in Ragnarok.
Fuck you! Fuck you! That was Kevin or whatever it was. What was his name?
Daryl? I don't know.
I don't even. That wasn't Vidar. Is the point we're making here? Yeah, so there's some I would like to see. I'll name more as the stream goes on.
Oh, that's why we don't know him. Dale Earnhardt is a famous NASCAR racer. I don't watch NASCAR.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen NASCAR.
Kiss, marry, kill with Sora, Riku, and Kairi. Who gets what?
Okay, marry Kairi because I'm not gay. But if I have to kiss someone, I guess I'll give Sora a kiss.
Kiss Sora and kill Riku. Yeah, we're on the same page.
Don't really have a problem with Riku. It's just you kind of put me in a position.
Yeah, you're like, you have to kill one. I guess Riku, you're getting the end of the barrel.
I can't kiss a guy taller than me. It makes me insecure. my fragile masculinity can't handle.
Is Riku taller than you?
He's got the best chance of being taller.
That's good.
I'm from the Mythology Guys channel, and your channel seems cool. Thanks for coming, Dark.
Awesome.
It is cool here. Especially
Well,
since we have
looks
the fan
can be
on.
deceiving. This channel sucks.
They're a Japanese god of death. Yes.
Yeah, Izanami. There you go. Hag of the Dead. It sounds like you're pretty new to Japanese myth. Feel free to ask stuff. It's fine.
I love how even Oogie's crew are scary here.
In Japanese mythology, so Izanami is the big hag of the dead, but there's also Shinigami are a whole race of death gods in
They're
Japanese
basically like
myth.
death angels.
They're the angels of death, basically. They're a bunch of little Grim Reapers.
And there's so many different interpretations of them. There's the version in Death Note, which is more accurate to what they would be like.
Except for the writing.
But yeah, the book
down. Like,
and then there's
but it's
the
a
Bleach
creative
version
take.
where they're all fucking samurai with magic swords.
to be fair, there isn't a definitive look that Shinigami
Yeah,
have.
that's
They've
true.
been depicted many different ways, which is also something Death Note kind of acknowledges.
That's one of the reasons why I like to make fun of the Bleach version, though, because they are literally all samurais with magic swords.
Ghosts rise from those tombstones. Check the tombstones in the order the ghosts appear. If you get it wrong, you're in for a surprise. Hey, that's what I'm here for! So shouldn't I want to get it wrong? Okay.
That was the
Just
hardest
blew
puzzle
some
ever.
shit up. I don't know how I was able to solve that. I forgot it's only one round.
Yeah.
That's so
It is
fucking
randomized to each game.
basic ass motherfucker.
Though. I like how it just blew up the.
I also like, you know, they changed the texture on the chests too.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It looks pretty badass, actually.
They look like tombstones.
Jack in the Box. Hey, I put you in a box, bitch. What you gonna say about it, eh?
This is actually his mobile order.
I got the idea from Set. I'm gonna put him in a box. You're gonna put him in a box. I'm gonna put him in a box.
Can you go back to the story? I forgot we need this thing. Is a regularly occurring part of marriage. Sometimes, yes.
Well, yeah, but we're not married, so I'm calling him out.
As someone who is near
Dr. Finkelstein doesn't even let me fuck him after I bring the stuff home. We're like friends without benefit.
You're more like an unpaid intern at this point. I will say though, as someone who is who's been living with their partner for several years now and will be married soon, I would have to say I slightly disagree with that. If you're constantly forgetting things, maybe you guys should write down the grocery list.
I will say, Wilda does this shit, not with groceries, but shit she wants me to get her from around the place. Honey, can you get me this? Okay. Gets back in bed. Oh, honey, can you also get me... Why didn't you just tell me... That's literally how she responds.
At least it's in the same building.
Yeah.
I would love to have a job where I sit in a dark room and research. That's why I'm nowhere near charismatic enough to be a YouTuber. That's not necessarily true. You could totally, even without charisma, you can be a YouTuber.
Literally anyone can be a YouTuber. That's how I did it.
All it takes is a desire to create something and the will to put in the work.
This motherfucker gives me one more grocery to go get. I'm gonna start fucking
I'm gonna
shit
take
up.
his brain out.
Yes, this is it. Yes, I have a boner.
Good news, everyone! We have all the ingredients.
And once again, going from word bubble, they couldn't get him to say, yes, this is it. He was like, no, that's where I draw the line. Oh, and Barrel's dead.
Is that really the best way to stop a wheelchair?
Right?
To
Head
your whole-
first.
your
That's
whole
what I
body?
said. Now he's dead. Now we have to go get the heart. That's the new grocery. You motherfucker.
They really put Barrel through a lot of shit.
The nerve of those little hooligans stealing my work.
Oh, they're plagiarizers.
Those three must be working for Oogie Boogie. Well, that was a jump to a conclusion.
The font for the capital O is so interesting. It's a 0.
Yep.
I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go have an 8-hour tattoo session today, so I'm gonna hit the bed. 8 hours for tattoos. What are you doing?
So all the other Heartless went crazy, but this one just took a fucking nap.
Did anyone else hear that Haley Joel Osment got pulled over for a DUI. It wasn't. He didn't get pulled over for a DUI. What happened was, he got in a. Unless this is recent, I know that.
We lost them.
A couple months ago, he got in a fight at a ski resort while drunk, and he did go. Maybe he did get a DUI.
He was battling Vanitas. Jesus.
It's apparently though because in the fire in Los Angeles, the Palisades fire, his house burned down. He lost a lot of stuff.
Oh wait, yeah, I heard about that. Oh yeah, that's terrible.
So it doesn't. While it doesn't excuse his actions, it explains.
Like you at least get why he wasn't a bad.
And he did apologize, and he's like, "I should not have done that. I'm in a bad place. I'm gonna try and get the help I need."
That's a apology.
Okay.
I wish I could say I made that up.
I know you didn't. This is the internet. Anybody could have said any weird shit. Look, I've been on the internet long enough to know that probably did happen. Can you give us a fun fact about the god Zolotl? Zolotl?
Oh, Zolotl from Aztec myth. Spelled with an X? Yeah. So Zolotl is a dog deity. He's actually one of the early deities. He helped Quetzalcoatl defeat Tlaltecutli. He's god of death. Here's something a lot of people don't know about him. He's also god of twins. Is he a twin? Some say he and Quetzalcoatl are twins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, and it's his dogs that help guide you through the afterlife. It's part of why he's a god of death.
I see, that's pretty neat.
Well, they help guide you through one section of the afterlife, and funny enough, they will only help you if you were nice to dogs in life. Whoever wrote that story was a total dog lover. It's funny, in Aztec myth, it's be nice to the dogs, in Egyptian myth, it's be nice to the cats.
It's because I don't think...
And in Norse myth, it's you better go down fighting, motherfucker!
And then Greek myth, it's like, hey, you want to have sex? No, that's the spirit.
Wait!
It's Zeus, you know it's true. And probably Kronos. And the guy who created... I always forget his names. Created the centaurs.
Oh, Ixion.
Ixion.
Yeah.
And
more like Ick-Sion.
Yeah,
because he gives me the ick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's anybody who gives you the ick,
got
it's
him
Ixion.
with that one.
I have something tiny for my for defending my home when I'm gone. It's called a passive-aggressive cat.
You don't know that cat is not just Bess in this.
Andrew, when are you gonna do the challenge of platinuming your favorite game ever? Devil May Cry 2.
Ban. I never want to hear from you. Who said that? Who said that shit?
I don't want them to get roasted. Quick, hide your name, change your name, move to another state.
This was Curly Hill, but now it's hard and long.
Like my nose.
They gave the hill an erection. That's how they get.
They just went under the curve and went. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
The hill saw that tub and went, ooh, yeah. Ooh, babe.
Okay, how about these rules? One god, one goddess, and one mythical creature from each mythology. So that's 3 from each mythology.
Alright, so I gotta add some goddesses then. Put Bast in the Egyptian one. I'd love to see her go cattywampus on everybody. Goddess Bia from Greece, the goddess of force. Or Nike, one of those.
I will say, I feel like the one problem with doing that is you're gonna have a bit of an overlap with some gods. Like, you can't not put Thor and not put Zeus in the game.
Yeah, that's true.
You'd have Zeus and Thor, and then it's like, well, the Norse gods feel like copies. Yeah.
Well, Zeus doesn't necessarily have to feel like Thor. You could have Zeus lean a little more into his sky element and like raining down thunder, whereas Thor can have more up close hammer attacks with
That's a good point.
electrified.
But you know how
shit
people
there.
are.
I know what you're saying. Goddess from Norse myth. Freya's a very obvious choice, but I would, again, I'm trying to go for the non-obvious choices here just to keep it interesting. Do Hel with her famine knife. I want to see how that would be in an up close and like Hel would just be like the fucking like unpredictable like assassin ass character in the and depending on which side of the screen is on, you either see her alive half or her dead half. That could be really
pretty
cool.
Neat. You could do a whole, honestly, you could make a whole Zuko-esque story with Hel.
Yeah.
because a big part is that he has like he's kind of split between his past and his future, and there are so many different visual moments throughout Avatar: The Last Airbender where when he is being redeemed or he wants to be redeemed, the camera will literally cover the scar side of his face or only show that side.
And then monsters, Gurion from Greek, the three-bodied guy in a fighting game. That would be amazing. Monsters from Egyptian and Norse. Let me.
What about Garyon, the Eevee evolution that becomes 3 Eevees merged together?
Yeah, sure.
Wouldn't that be cool though?
Yeah.
They're never gonna do it.
Oh, a Norse one that could be cool. Here's a couple examples. Starkath, the 6-armed giant.
Oh, Starkath?
Yeah, that could be really cool. My other thought was Thrudgelmir, the 3-headed, but then I already said Gurion, 3 bodies. So I guess Starkath, 6 arms from Norse. That could be really good in a fighting game. You know, who'd be a good Egyptian monster in a fighting game?
I'm thinking either a snake creature or a cat or jackal creature. I know this isn't exactly Egyptian,
Okay.
but something like a rock.
Something like a rock.
The rock bird.
Oh, the birds! Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's Arabian.
It's not exactly Egyptian, but it's the same continent.
So you want to play as a bird in a fighting game? That would be just a big-ass bird?
Yes.
And what fighting style we got there?
Hey, they have
Peck, use Peck, use Gust.
They have Ridley in Smash. They can...
Rock flew upon. Rock used fly.
Rock used earthquake. What?
I guess I was picturing a fighting game kind of like Soul Calibur or Mortal Kombat, so like just picturing a giant bird. But I guess, yeah, if it was something like Smash, that would work.
Terminator, what do you mean? What are you asking about Roxas, Shion, and Axel? What about the Bleach anime? You be nice to Bleach. I will not be nice to Bleach. I will be honest. And Bleach is pretty solid up until after the Aizen. Then I stopped watching it. But I liked it. I was just making a joke that they make all the Shinigami samurais with magic swords.
But he also hates the fuck out of that anime and everything regarding it. And he specifically said, the fans of that anime who even slightly like it, I wish were all dead. I don't know why he had to go that hard when describing it.
I wish everybody was dead, Andrew. Then we could all live in a super awesome...
That went in a direction.
We'd all be in heaven. Not heaven, heaven. Don't forget to like the...
I know, I'm looking for it. The shortcut.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the road.
Well, I'm killing all the gargoyles. I'm grinding.
I'm just saying kill them first. And then,
yeah. Are we caught up on the chat?
No, I'm definitely not.
Okay, well, let's blast through.
When I get married, I hope I get married soon. When I get married, you'll know. Yes, we will. I'm painfully single. Yeah, you won't be if you just focus on bettering yourself, and I promise you won't be. It's on your right.
They're gonna hold. No, I did it.
Oh, you did? I was looking away. This is wild to me because I believe we're around the same age and getting married is the furthest thing from my mind. Well, I'm also kind of unique.
This thing? Wow, so becoming a terrorist is above getting married. That's pretty messed up, I gotta say.
He does have a point.
You're pretty fucked up. You're like, do I want to get married? Not until I've at least destroyed the World Trade Center.
or maybe he wants to be a serial killer. Don't try.
Yeah, you know, that again, married is further away from that too. Like, I don't know why. You gotta get your priorities sorted out, man. That's pretty fucked up. I don't know why you'd say something like that.
I'm also unique, though. Here. I've always wanted to be married. Literally, since I was a kid.
Me
I've
too.
had dreams
when
of
I was a kid,
married.
I wanted to get married.
Yeah. So, when other people are like, oh, I'm not ready to get married, I want to focus on getting a house, I get that. That makes sense. But this is literally my life goal. Like, it's literally my life
Like,
goal.
I want to get a house too, obviously, but, like, it's so that I can get married. Yeah.
Well, it'll help, yeah. You don't necessarily have to go.
I want to have security. I want to be able to give the family security. Yeah. You know what I'm saying.
I know what you mean. That's a longer, deeper conversation we could have if Chet wants it.
We're already way behind.
So is there a water god in Japanese myth?
Yeah, there's
Izanami?
quite a few. No, Izanami's the death
Inari?
god. Inari is like more of like a god of harvest and also foxes.
Is she the? Isn't she the?
She is partially
the wave lady who vomited food, or?
No. That's a different goddess, and that's not goddess of water. That's goddess of food. I keep forgetting that goddess's name. Actually, currently blanking on the god of water's name. I was about to say Hebo, and I was like, no, that's Chinese.
I know there definitely is a god of water. They're
100%. There's like at least like 5. And yet I am completely blanking on the name. I'm an idiot. Susanoo. Susanoo is the god of the sea and storms. Yes.
It's funny because Yuki said, water god in the country with infinite islands, I sure hope so.
Yeah. God, I'm so dumb. Yeah, Susanoo, one of the big 3. It's Amaterasu is the sun, Tsukuyomi is the moon, and Susanoo is the storm and the sea. That's how it is.
Right, okay.
But there's other water gods too, but he's probably the most well-known. Yeah. So there you go. Defense up, hell yeah. Let's use that on
Goofy. If you guys should play Okami. Yeah, we definitely want to look at it.
It's on our list, yeah. We're totally down.
I'm working on a story with Zalotl.
Sweet.
Every time I read it, my brain wants to say Zatol. Just get rid of one of the O's for no fucking reason. Thank you, we're trying to get chess. Did you unlock the other shortcut?
There was another shortcut?
There's one here.
Okay. You mean the one through the...
No, go up.
Go up? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
On your left.
Let me just try to get this. Oh, I thought you were talking about this.
No.
I was like, that's not a locked shortcut.
You gotta jump from the platform.
No, I thought I could hang.
No, you can't grab onto these ledges.
Ooh.
They want you to use glide later, but you can...
Yeah, but it's possible. Oh. I was trying to do the attack, that extends your jump.
There's a ledge.
I know. I was being a cocky asshole. Let me be a cocky asshole. Let me show my cock.
Ah, your color of conquerors.
Exactly. Meteor G. That was so worth the effort. I'm so glad we got that thing we'll never use.
No, we might use it. I might make...
okay, you want to make a custom gummy? Go.
Yeah, I like upgrading it because otherwise the flight to the
end of world
is actually difficult because you have so little HP.
Yeah.
Where was I? Constantly thinking of marriage. Sujin. Hey, Andrew, you think you'll discuss K-pop Demon Hunters? Probably.
Sujin is another one, yes. And that was recommended in today's live. Someone said it's actually a really good film. It's on Netflix. Maybe. I don't know. First thing I need to do is tomorrow the 2nd and final season of Sandman comes out, so I gotta blast through that and do a video on that.
If I'm guessing the right kanji for this, it just literally means water beam. For what exactly? Tell me.
I think talking about Sujin.
Yeah, he didn't specify. That's why.
Yeah.
Someone else said Sujin. All gods go to heaven, so I want a dog to guide me in the afterlife. It was Zaggard. What was Zaggard?
It was Zaggard Berry.
She also goes to Mizugami and Mizuno Kami-sama.
You knew Oogie was behind this? That's interesting. If you knew, why didn't you say something? Withholding? Accessory? This bridge is not well made, Oogie. You should get this looked at.
Picking both your brains, either of you remember Wishbone and when they do myths on that show? I don't know.
I didn't see that show.
I've never heard of that show.
This is my first hearing about it.
Oh, that's even funnier because Mizugami is literally water goddess, and Mizuno Kami-sama is goddess of water with some extra respect because of the sama.
Because Kami literally means god in Japan, like how Deva means god in Hindu.
Every time you fight a major boss, when you beat them, you gain a physical manifestation of the memory of the battle, which allows you to rematch the fight, but trade it. Oh, you're talking about Hel is probably my favorite goddess in Norse myth.
Yeah, a lot of people really like Hel, even though there's like no stories about her. She's in like 2 stories. Her inception and when they go to say, "Can we have Baldur back?"
No. The giant snake raw fight. What about it, son Gohan?
You know what nobody uses though is Hel's horse. She has a 3-legged horse
Yes.
named Helhest. I'm surprised it's like never used in anything ever. It's cool. It's a 3-legged zombie horse.
Yeah, it is weird that nobody uses that.
It's not even in my game because I refuse to break the cycle. No, it may be in an expansion. I had already finished the Norse deck.
I like Odin. Odin's cool. I'll play a fighting game if I can play a bird.
Okay, so I guess your rock idea is now in demand.
It will be the weakest character though.
The absolute, even though it's twice the size of everybody else.
Yes. It'll be the weakest, and but it'll have really high defense, so it can't die, but it can't do anything.
For anyone wondering, Arabian Rock is spelled R-O-C, so if you want to do research on
maybe for an Egyptian monster like the Scorpion King from Mummy Returns.
Well, that's not an actual Egyptian monster, though, but you could use Tefn, the most powerful of the 7 scorpions.
Ah, alright, that would be a good idea. The new Bleach Arc 1000-Year Blood War is half bad as well. It should, since the anime adaptation took a goddamn turn. Well, they weren't gonna do it because the sales for the manga weren't doing so well at that point, and they only decided to do it because Disney bought them and decided and was like, we want more anime on our service to get more anime fans.
You can do it.
I can do what? He just got up after being dead and said, "You can do it."
I think that was Goofy bringing him back, or maybe I don't know.
I don't know what that was.
My life goal is world domination. Oh, well, that explains
Of course,
it.
of course. That's why marriage is the furthest thing. Okay, gravity just doesn't work on
No, it's because he went invisible right when...
Nope, I have come to my conclusion and I will not be challenged.
Oh, I think it's they do that whenever you hit them with the magic, that's why.
Alright, I'm just gonna peace out because I can't fight them here. I'm gonna fall off the side.
No. For Japanese myth too.
I like how some of them are just perched. It's
It is
cool.
pretty neat, yeah.
What were you saying?
Japanese myth 2 gods you can add can be a Madara, Sutsuki, Oni, Susanoo.
That's
And
more
for a
than
monster
2.
you can add either a Kitsune or an Oni.
So yeah, those are kind of like gotta have them's. Let me try to think of some Japanese god and monster you wouldn't normally see. So obviously we have to have the shear guy, the butthole eye guy just flashing everywhere.
No, we gotta have the giant foot.
I'm kidding. Oh, no, you know what I would actually like to have, just like as a celebration of Japan's weirdness? Have a monster fighter just called Tsukumogami, and it's just a compilation of a bunch of junk on the floor that's like old. It's like 10 different Tsukumogami all like in a pile fighting.
Oh, that would be
and
cool.
like for certain attacks, it'll like throw like the Bakazori. No, it'll hit you with the Bakazori sandal like an angry mother. It'll like as a guard, it'll open the Kasaobake like umbrella. Like as a grab, it'll grab you with the Itamomen cloth. Like there, you get really creative with that.
That would
could
actually be really
fun. Yeah, so that's an idea, I think. And for a god, I think if you want to mix things up a little, it would be cool to have Fujin, the wind god, or something. I don't know.
Baizaten is somewhat a water goddess.
Yeah, Benzaiten is also a water goddess. She's one of the 7 gods of fortune. She's the goddess of talent, and also
Susan, the god of the sea. Amit could also fit as an Egyptian monster. Oh, that's true.
Amit could be cool.
The
So now we're beating up children, by the way.
But what about the giant snake raw fight? I know about him fighting Apophis, but what about it?
Shane, I'm trying to hit a little girl. Will you let me bludgeon this child, please?
Hey, she's evil.
Look, the creators of this game had just dealt with some Halloween pranksters, and they were getting out some frustration.
I like how when you beat them, they go to the corner and they
Yeah, they literally go to the corner and just cry.
They also hold their mask up and like, we give up.
That's their way of surrendering. This little devil child, literally. Barrel?
Barrel is the most annoying.
Barrel's rolling around like a cannonball.
Notice each one drops different things.
I know, yeah.
Barrel drops money, Shock drops MP bubbles, and Lock drops health.
So, we just stole all of Barrel's money. And, yeah. So, I just beat up children. I'd also like to point out I went out of my way to beat up the little girl first. I was like, oh, a girl. Bam!
She's the bitchiest of the three.
We were just following orders. That's her voice. Oogie Boogie told us to steal the heart. It's all Barrel's fault.
Notice Locke is the only one that has eyebrows.
Yeah. Fucking Barrel looks like Jeff the Killer over there, by the way.
Like,
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's right. Okay, Shane, thanks for traumatizing the audience. But you guys said you should be ashamed. Who's lighting these candles? You guys lighting these
A
candles?
ghost.
Is this for sale?
I think you can hit it.
Can I? Okay, there we go.
I like how they have a save spot in a boss room, by the way. Well, mini-ish boss.
It's called Evil Playroom. Oh yeah, this is a little cute also. Wait, I'd stay away from Oogie if I were you. Oh wait, I thought there was... Isn't there a line where Barrel says, I actually don't like pulling pranks on people, but I don't want to be left out.
Oh, you're saying you could put a Tophus in the fighting game. You could.
You'll never find the green door. Thanks. Oogie made us do it.
So weird how people don't like writing down stories about the god that represents our inevitable painful passage into non-existence.
Well, it's because most people in cultures believe that talking about death made it more
I think he was being sarcastic.
He said so weird. Either way, for anybody listening who doesn't know what that concept is, because they used to believe that if you talked about it, you would someone would die.
Yeah, some cultures thought it was taboo to talk about death deities. They thought you were inviting them to be closer to you.
Sometimes they even thought that just talking about death in general was a bad idea.
And also, Hell is like the goddess of disgraceful death. Like,
Yeah.
like the Norse like fucking fetishized death, but only if it was the right kind of death. Like, you know, Asgard, like Valhalla, hell yeah, let's go there. But it's like,
Wolfmonger.
all right, you died of natural causes. Oh, a little bitch dying of your natural causes. What is that, cancer, little bitch?
So does that mean, you know, I remember in Game of Thrones, there was that one old guy who died of natural causes, and everybody's like, most base character dies of natural causes in Game of Thrones. In Norse mythology, he'd be the reverse.
Yeah. Oh god. Alright, so let's go.
Don't forget to get that red Trinity.
I can't, I don't have Donald.
All right.
There's the green.
I know in the original game, if you don't get that red Trinity before you defeat
Yeah,
Oogie
but
Boogie,
this
it's
isn't the
gone.
original game.
I know.
People talking about how great they liked it. K-pop T100s. Okay, cool.
Alright, I honestly didn't watch it because I thought it seemed really fucking stupid, but I guess I'm wrong.
Yeah, maybe we'll watch it. I love how they captured Jack's spider-like walk. Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed. Mythology guy, god of inaccuracies.
The power of friendship, Poseidon.
Evil playroom as opposed to good playroom. Yeah.
Damn, Sora's beating up children. Well, they deserved it. And he's a children, so it's not illegal.
He's a children.
He's a children. He's one of the children.
Sora doesn't leave anyone alive. He goes for all the villains he's there for.
Sora's like, I always take a head with me.
He's like, look, I don't discriminate here. I'm not a.
Oh, now we went from evil playroom to torture chamber. Oogie, why do you have
Another scene.
This isn't a torture chamber. This is a casino. Oogie, give me back the heart. Couldn't get the voice line for that. Nope.
And then they go in
Right into it. Right into it.
Well, then, come
Like,
on over and
the
get
actor
it.
was like, nope, I'll be in my trailer. He ate the heart. Huitzilopochtli over here. Oogie Boogie's an Aztec.
Let's see if I can get your attention.
This is weird. He can't already control the Heartless? Maleficent can. Everyone on the villain council can
Because he
except
doesn't have a heart.
Oogie. Oh, you're right. None of his bugs have hearts? Actually, yeah, I never even considered that's... Oh, Odysseus disrespects him.
Well, Odysseus disrespects everybody. Even his wife.
Oh, damn. Where we were standing just blew up. Don't you hate it when that happens? When you're just standing around minding your own business and it just blows up?
By the way, I've been watching,
Where is he? Okay.
I've been watching full-length playthroughs of this game so I can get the images for the thumbnails.
Yeah.
And there are a surprising amount of people who don't know you can break his dice when he throws them, the non-explosive ones, to change what roll he gets.
Yeah, you can cheat. Don't you want to cheat?
See ya.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, people just leave these. You got one.
He can only summon 2 Heartless at a time.
That's why he's like, nobody disrespects me.
Nobody! Odysseus disrespects me! Odysseus!
Nobody disrespects me now. I have a question for chat. Do you folks skin your apples? No, I don't.
No. I'm beating up a bag.
A bag of bugs.
Fuck this bag.
I like how when you beat him, he just shits out all his bugs, by the way.
Yeah, well, we all gotta do it sometime. Well, my friends are dead. I keep turning it into the Heartless thing.
Yeah, so we can get more EXP.
Exactly. I'm grinding, baby.
This would actually be an interesting way to grind.
This should help.
I have a question from the chat. Is that a Deku mask on the wall? Where?
What wall?
From
This is just Kingdom Hearts behind.
I have a Majora's mask.
He has Majora's mask.
Because I love
Is that what you're seeing?
I don't know how they'd be seeing that, though. I think they were talking about something in the set, maybe. It looks kind of like another...
Ooh, sharp objects.
I like how they bounce, too, by the way.
Yeah, you'd think they'd spin, but they're like, nope, bouncy time.
What a weird Rue Goldberg setup.
Oh, you can block the explosive ones. Didn't know that. Now we do.
Now you do.
Fuck you, bag! Fuck this bag! Yeah, I beat up the bag!
That reminds
Fuck this pillowcase!
That reminds me of a free joke time I'm gonna give everybody. I'll do it after the cutscene.
Yeah, we don't want to miss this. We don't want to see what happens.
He shits out his bug.
Oh.
I'm not kidding.
Well, yeah, he took a big fat shit. Look, it was bugging him.
I like the way he beats him in the movie.
Oh.
He just pulls the string.
He had worms. Yeah, and Jack just like... Oh, and there's the heart.
I think that one is supposed to be the lead bug, right?
So, that heart was a failure after all. Dr. Finkelstein, you can't do anything!
I know, right? First Sally, now this.
Holy circle. Wait. He was Christian? What? What did that fall out of? One of the bugs found Jesus. I have so many questions. Pope Boogie.
And now for the weirdest boss fight in all of Kingdom Hearts.
I think this is based on the Nightmare Before Christmas video game. Because he does something like this in the game, only he merges with all the
this is like both really cool, but also out of nowhere. It never happens again.
Right? Like, he just became this big Frankenstein house monstrosity, which is on brand for where we are.
True.
But, like, yeah, like, it's not from the movie or anything. It's interesting.
And I love how his weakness is his evil pimples.
I'm over here saying it's not from the movie, as opposed to Clayton riding a giant fucking chameleon.
That's a good point, yeah. I love how weird this one is.
Oh, how did he get so big? Well, let me tell you about calories.
He supersized
Brimming
himself.
with the power of darkness. Poseidon. Hades. He's drawing power from those dark globs. So we gotta pop the zits.
Yeah,
is
gotta
what
pop
you're
his
saying.
darkness pimple.
Pop those pimples, baby.
Shut that door.
Oh wait, I can land here. And I missed it. Fuck. I actually remember I did land there once, and you still can't get the chest.
Yeah, 'cause
I was
you have
like,
to
God,
knock it.
yeah, you have to knock it down. Oh, look at the footy! Hello, footy! Bye, footy.
I love how
Look
it's
at that
just
little
moving
foot.
back and forth.
The little foot is just tapping. He's enjoying the boss theme. Toe tapper. No, did you at the end of the Nightmare Before Christmas like PS1 game? So Oogie Boogie like merges with the 7 holidays and becomes this giant monstrosity, and then he and Jack fight and like have this like song battle while they're fighting.
Oh.
And everyone was like, this game was ahead of its time, rocking the rap battle boss.
That's awesome.
All right, that's one zit popped. Proactive,
going to the right.
motherfucker.
You gotta jump around.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to say proactive, motherfucker. What's the chat up to?
Damn it, he didn't even season it.
Oh, nah!
Judge of the Dead's,
okay.
who would
I'm
you
okay.
want to represent you?
But which,
Out of the, like, 3 Greek judges, you're saying? Radamanthus, he's the wisest one. Even though, yeah, actually, they don't have a judge for the Americas. Their judges are for, I believe, Europe, Asia, and Africa. So you don't get judged if you die and go to Greek underworld.
I think there's one you missed. Down
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I think it's that one there. I'm just gonna do this. Whoop. Oop, I'm on your arm. I'm playing Shadow of the Colossus right now, basically.
Beat up that walking sack race. Oogie uses it to torture people with his gambling addictions.
That's true. He tortures them by he just takes their money and gambles it away in front of them. They don't even get a say.
Treating dying.
I forgot every time you kill one, this gets harder.
Yeah, which is actually great. I love it.
But I liked it when he was just tapping his toes.
Now he's spitting fire, literally.
Spitting is rude, Oogie. Also, we need to acknowledge the fact that in the second game, it's established that Maleficent can just resurrect the dead. Remember, in the second game, she just goes, "Oh yeah, Oogie Boogie, I should bring him back to life," and then she just does. It's like, you can just do that?
Well, maybe she can only do it to Oogie because he's not a
He's
real
like, look,
person.
he's bugs. It's easy. All I had to do was pick up the bag and put some new bugs in.
I mean, to be fair, the way she comes back is even more BS.
Yeah, it's literally just, oh yeah, I remember Maleficent. Oh fuck, now she's back. God damn it! It's fucking Freddy Krueger. I believe in fairies bullshit. I mean, I guess Maleficent is a fae, so fuck.
Yeah.
So that means to defeat her, all we have to do is run up and go, I don't believe in maleficence.
I don't think they're gonna make it, Andrew.
Hey, look, Ma.
Imagine doing a no heal run.
Oh, there's still one more. God,
Yeah, I think there's one lower.
you're lower. God damn it, where is it? That does nothing. You just stand in place, nothing happens. Oh yeah, maybe it's like over in this area. Nope.
I think it's lower than this.
Yeah, I know. I'm making sure I don't miss shit. Okay.
There, I see it. It's
Where?
down right below you.
Right below me. Okay. Oh, yep. Well, that's not too hard to get to.
I knew I saw something earlier, like out of the corner of my eye. I was like, is that? No, I can't.
Since sometimes Sora literally just says this should help and moves his Keyblade up and heals himself, that means he doesn't have to say heal. He's choosing to do that. He's going, heal! Sora, that's not part of the spell. I know. I enjoy saying it.
I'm letting you know what I'm doing. God, give me some time.
The sound of rolling dice to me.
Yeah,
'Cause
quoting
I'm
the
a gambling
boogeyman, although I don't play fair.
If you
All right,
skin
we
apples,
did it.
you're a child. Back in the evil playroom, there was a mask on the wall that looked like a Deku mask.
Oh, that. Okay. Man, he became a really big bag.
You know, I'm gonna eat some more sauce just for you.
I think Oogie has a lot of damage. Yeah, I'll take some too. Well, you know what? I beat a world boss. I guess here you play now. No, I didn't think we were gonna die against Oogie. He's one of the easier bosses.
Yeah.
And the keyhole is just the floor. No, it's the moon. And it falls into the moonlight.
I'm around here.
Okay.
We now have Ravira.
Ravira. I guess we're embracing the gravity of the situation.
Why didn't I listen to you?
Oh!
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time.
You think we'll get to Hollow Bastion this stream?
I don't know. Now we can't have the Heartless in our town. Here, have a Keyblade.
Here, have some pumpkins to remember me.
Didn't he gave us a spider, right?
Is it a spider? I don't remember.
We'll see. What is a heart, anyway? I can't. He's getting all philosophical on us. Let's see what it is. Oh no, it's a little mini pumpkin. He just had a little. All right, well, we move up a sauce level now, so no more of this number 4. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna enjoy the rest of this 4. The last good tasting sauce.
Hey, we don't know. Last Ebb Apollo could be delicious, just really fucking spicy.
Honestly, yeah, maybe.
Watch, it ends up being the most delicious one, but it hurts like hell.
God. Yeah, it's like it hurts so good.
It's the definition of masochism.
Norse mythology treating dying naturally like that reminds me of one of the villains from Power Rangers, Samurai, because he didn't want to die from disease, so he got a cursed sword. Will you be doing the optional bosses? Yes. Heart failure. Oh!
Oh, I forgot that there's only the one save point now.
Yep. You gonna go try to get those chests?
I know. I think one of them is another torn page or some Dalmatians.
It's not a torn page. We got the torn page. So, but I think you're right about the Dalmatians.
That's right. There's only 5 torn pages.
All right.
In the game.
Kiss, marry, kill, Shion, nominate, Kairi.
Shion, nominate, Kairi.
So it feels a little weird to me because Shion always looked like an 11-year-old girl to me.
Let's see. Kill, nominate, because she doesn't exist.
Also, who the fuck is Shion? Who are you talking about?
Kiss.
Maybe
Shion,
I knew who that was, but I think I forgot.
Kiss Shion, marry Kairi.
Yeah, I'm with you on the marry Kairi. I could do either with the other two, honestly.
What a weird way to go through a door.
Open sesame, motherfucker!
See ya.
Oh yeah, is that door to the right the other shortcut? Or door to the left?
No, but there is another area there.
But what if you don't? What if you don't go through the front? I don't think I went through the other door. Yeah, I didn't go here. We interrupt Nightmare Before Christmas to bring you Monster House. I was thinking a little bit Monster House, honestly. Another stop motion, or wait, is that film stop motion? Actually, no, wait, I don't think it is. Yeah. No, it's not.
Yep, some more Dalmies.
Dalmies. Maybe after last time Oogie got beaten by Jack, he decided this would be a contingency plan. The Oogie house. Hell yeah. You know, a joke I like that I think Power Rangers has done is by Boogeyman, they mean he likes to boogie. A joke I didn't get as a kid, I was like, why are you making the Boogeyman all disco themed? Then, you know, when I was a teenager and, you know, putting on Powerpuff Girls for the nostalgia trip, I was like, oh, no, I get it.
I love the Grim Adventures Billy and Mandy version of him. He's a
just
fucking
pathetic.
loser.
No one's afraid of him.
They're like, I've seen butterflies scarier than you.
How much rent do you think Oogie pays for the house?
Well, if it's San Francisco prices.
I think you don't pay with money. You pay with the curses. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh shit. We missed Lily redeemed no equipment during the boss fight.
Okay, I'll save it.
We'll do it for the next boss fight. So, next boss fight is Shadow Sora, I believe.
Yeah, okay, we can do it for Shadow Sora.
Here's the good news. I think Shadow Sora is honestly harder than Oogie Boogie.
Yes, that's not a question.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You're getting more bang for your buck. I mean, if the judges were judging, who would you want to speak on your behalf? Like, like who do you want as a lawyer? Is what you're saying? Like Saul Goodman or?
Oh, hey, the trash guy showed up.
Oh, sweet. Fuck him up. See if he can get some shit.
He's a random.
I know. Yeah, for an Ultima weapon ingredient. If you can do it. If he gets into that... Oh, yeah, you use Arrow. Or get killed. Alright, now we have to eat sauce. Damn it, man. We weren't even in a real fight. Time for
favorite.
Oh, God, I hate this one. But, hey, at least it's not the bomb.
Not yet.
Oh god, it tastes so good. I honestly want to put the fourth sauce back on just to get better flavor.
I did all this for a chest, by the way. Oh, hey, there's a Heartless that was spawning.
And you're like, shut up, I'm running into the wall, damn it.
What a weird way to get something down, by the way.
Alright, so who would you want as a lawyer to help you get a better, like, results from your underworld trial?
Zeus.
Hermes.
Zeus could just write me a pardon.
Well, yeah. I think that's kind of cheating, though. You just get the free... Then your answer should just be Hades, because they have to do whatever Hades says.
Fine, Nyx.
Okay, here's the rule. You can't pick someone who can just bully them into, like, doing
Darn it.
So I picked Hermes because he's the silver-tongued god.
Yeah, I'd probably have to go with Hermes.
Yeah.
Or maybe Aphrodite, since the judges...
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a good choice, too. So what you're saying is we need hermaphrodite.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, that fucking story is...
Oh, my God, can you...
Nope, it can't, Shane. It can't.
Out of the way.
Oogie is tapping his toes because he's getting ready for a dance-off. In Power Rangers, there was a monster who wanted to see hell, so he created a sword to take people's souls. Jesus.
That's metal as all hell.
In Power Rangers? You need to fix the death counter.
Oh, right, thank you. Well, the mods are supposed to be doing it, too. What do I pay you guys for?
I think that's 3 now.
It
oh
is.
god, we have to move up a level now. And we already had to move up a level because of the Keyblade. Alright, so then the next bite is... Oh no, sauce number 6. I hate sauce number 6!
What about God 6? What do you think about God 6?
I am serious... Okay, you know, I am seriously gonna merge sauce 6 with sauce 4 just to make it more edible. And it's gonna be spicier as a result, but it's gonna be tastier.
Will it, though? Will it, though?
I don't even know, man.
You could try it.
Monster House was motion capture. Okay.
Mocap. The best character in all of Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, the greatest MK fighter ever, Mocap. What were we doing?
Look him up if you guys don't know who he is.
I hear the Monster House game is scarier than the movie. Never played it.
Oh yeah!
Lily's like, I'm just trying to cause deaths over here.
Really? This is why you're not married? You're focused on murder, the other M?
Yes, Alpha, we will be doing the optional bosses. I said a little while ago we would.
Except for the ones that we don't
Oh
want.
dear God, it's Rick Sanchez. Your taste buds would be burning so high. Could you even taste the flavor? As someone who has had Da Bomb several times now, yes, we can still taste the flavor. We can still taste when we eat Da Bomb. We can still taste how shit it tastes.
Yeah.
Even every time we take a bite of that spicy
Because the heat doesn't
nightmare.
hit you right away. It actually takes some time.
Yeah. Forseti or Loki to represent me. Forseti's a good choice, actually, since he's the great, like, negotiator.
I'm gonna upgrade our ship. Alright, add some sauce. I need a new wing. I didn't do it on purpose. It flew into me. What was I supposed to do?
Can I just be upset?
No, you
I
can't.
didn't say anything. Like- Where's your fucking wing?
What a way to get
I'm so fucking mad. God damn it.
Alright, Chad, I'm gonna make an abomination of a ship.
Was Los Calientes number 4?
Yes. This is number 6.
I know that. Yeah. All right, I'm having a mixture of 4 and 6 because God, I hate the taste of 6.
You know, I'll try that too. Careful, 6 comes out fast.
Yeah. Okay. There's 4. I'm making it spicier, so hopefully you guys will enjoy this. This disgusting glop of a fucking sauce. You updated the death counter, right?
I did now.
Okay, there you go. God, it even smells bad. Oof.
It's the turmeric, it's too strong. It definitely tastes better. Not by a whole bunch, but
Yeah, actually, the Los Calientes helps, but there's still that bad turmeric taste.
Alright.
You know, ooh, yeah, there's the spice. Nothing I can't handle after Da Bomb, but yeah, ooh, I definitely taste it. Ooh. It's pickle Sora. Yeah, Sora and Rick Sanchez do have the same hair.
Did you know that there's a damn it, I forgot how to do this.
Oh, while you figure that out, I'll finish catching up on the chat. But yeah, as I was saying, anime fan, Forseti's a great choice, because he's the great, like, negotiator in Norse myth, god of war and peace, and the one who settles disputes. You said either Forseti or Loki. Also a good choice. Loki's the great silver tongue of Norse myth. So I totally respect those choices there. And yeah, you basically said the same things I said in your reasoning. Monster House was Uncanny Valley CGI hell. Good movie, though.
What a weird endorsement.
A little bit of a mixed review there. My man Lou from Unlockable Content, he's got so many references from shit I used to watch as a kid. Like on his channel, they were referencing shit like Cousin Skeeter. Have you ever seen that show?
Yes, I have.
The fucking puppet.
Oh god.
Nobody talks about that anymore, right? Like they were referencing Cousin Skeeter, Action League Now, if you remember that.
I don't know that.
You might know it if you see a picture. It was, let me pull it up, actually. Like, you know, I used to watch Cousin Skeeter the same night I would watch stuff like Kenan and Kel. You ever see that?
No, I don't think I have.
You didn't see Kenan and Kel? It was like, this is gonna sound weird, but it was like Black Drake and Josh.
I see, okay.
Yeah, it was actually really funny. It's actually amazing. They were like the original Drake and Josh, because Keenan and Kel got popular on the sketch Nickelodeon show All That, and then they got their own show. Then suddenly history repeated itself because on the sketch Nickelodeon show The Amanda Show, Drake and Josh got popular and then got their own show. It was like almost the same thing. This is Action League now. You ever seen this?
No, I've never seen it.
Oh, okay. You really haven't seen it. All right. Yeah, it was a really crazy sense of humor show with like toys. It was kind of like Robot Chicken in a way, but like, yeah, the joke was supposed to be, it's supposed to be a kid playing with his toys in a weird, edgy way. I think.
I see.
Yeah. Hey, my man wants me to try to play Fortnite with him. Oh god, he has no idea how combat-based games make me rage. Well, he's about to see a fun side of you then. And then in Power Rangers, the monster uses the sword when it has enough souls to cut a hole into the earth so it can open a portal to hell. This is Power Rangers! So he can, in his own words, feel the pleasures of hell. Are you sure? Are you sure you weren't playing Doom? Already got over 1,000 views on my new video. Way to go,
Nice.
Optimus.
Well
Probably
done.
not the best performance ever. Actually, let me take a look at Optimus's new video.
Good for you, man.
Yeah, way to go, man.
What is this?
Optimus. Okay.
Just me over here, just building our new ship.
Hey, yeah, you got your video on the first episode of the show out. It's 24 minutes long on one goddamn episode. Oh yeah, and he's got the other episodes as like upcoming premieres. That's cool. Very cool.
I heard that people actually do like premieres a lot of the time.
Yeah. If we ever like record a bunch of stuff in advance, I'll try doing that.
Not a bad idea.
Suffer the sauce for my amusement. Of course, Blazing Sky would say that. Sephiroth will get you all the way to level 10. You know, the funny thing is, our rules are on Sephiroth, we have to start on level 10. So we're gonna die. Christ almighty. Oh god, thanks a lot, Lily. Lily just redeemed no milk for 10 minutes.
All right, once we're out of here, I'll start the timer
Okay.
to make it fair.
No milk for you! Lol. Why did that read as so funny to me? No milk for you! I love doing these. You're
Guys,
welcome.
Like the
though.
abomination I'm making.
Are you making a ship or a broken Lego tank?
What's the difference?
Yeah, alright. I wonder why Xehanort is bald. Well, let me tell you about men's aging. Now, the first thing men do when they age is have a midlife crisis. Also, he's bald because he's a racist skinhead.
Oh my God.
That's why. Action League now, starring the Flesh. He's naked. I remember that. One of the heroes on Action League now was Melt Man. It's just a toy that's been half melted.
Oh my God.
You know how that happens sometimes with toys. Nomura said it was because he shaved it out of dedication, so he's a Shaolin Keyblade master. Actually, not just Sephiroth. Reaper, Kurt Ziza, or the Stranger in a Hollow Bastion will get you to the final level. Again, every secret boss in this game we have to start on the last dab. That's the rule. Technically, it was Super Sentai that had the hell thing. Okay, still. I love this series. I've got over 145,000 scales to spend burning a hole in my pocket. Lily's been waiting her whole life for this shit.
I'm not adding random ass pieces for no reason.
Shane's building a transformer. Are you actually trying to make a robot?
No.
We're gonna be here all fucking day. By the way, make sure, like, you're allowed to attach this many pieces. I remember trying to make a ship and it was like, you've put on too many pieces, you can't have this.
We'll figure it out.
That's some dedication. Don't know if I'd shave my head just for the darkness. Unlike Power Rangers, Super Sentai doesn't give a shit what they show, clearly. Will you be doing this with other games, too? This was specifically for Kingdom Hearts. I don't think we're doing this for other... Look, if we do, like, more Kingdom Hearts games, sure. How about that? I was gonna save up to another Caw, but... he's building a damn Megazord! And we are caught up on the
Look
chat.
at this beautiful creation. Look at
Yeah, okay. Sure. What's with the wheel? What does that do? This looks like you fucking went into Home Depot while it was going out of business and grabbed everything you could and just super glued it all together. Did you save it? Oh, you're overwriting our regular Highwind file. Yeah, okay. This is our car. This little fucking paintball machine. Oh my god.
I'm so excited.
Alright. Do this challenge for Black Myth Wukong?
No.
No! We already played through Black Myth Wukong. I'm excited. They're gonna add DLC to the game.
Yeah, I heard about that. I remember. I'm interested to see what they add.
I would like one of two things. My most wanted would be Underworld. Yeah. I want to go to DU. Second most wanted would be Alguang's Undersea Palace. Dude, you're moving too fast. You're moving too fast!
I forgot I put on the sideways lasers. I need to fix that.
Yeah, dude, this is your fault. You die, you eat the damn thing now. You already fucked it up, man.
You didn't stop me.
I didn't even know what you were doing. Nobody could have known. This abomination you've created.
Hey, his name is Jerry, and he's the greatest.
Oh god, now Alpha's saying, I have almost 400,000 scales. I might help make them suffer. We're suffering just fine on our own, trust me. Mega ship! That gummy is Optimus's jet mode from Beast Wars. You see what you did?
You want to fix the ship?
No! I don't want to touch what you've made! Update the fucking Death Tower.
Yuki, can you do that, please? Is this the right one?
The rule is we can have milk when we get to a brand new save point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, then to honor Lily's redemption, I'm saying 10 minutes after we reach that new save point,
fair.
we can have milk. All right. See what we do for you, Lily? You and your little sadistic ass. Yeah. You over here with your side lasers. Put some regular fucking lasers on them. I have one request, and that is sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads. It looks like you have two turrets up front. Those weren't firing anything?
What? Did someone pay for an ad break? Okay, we'll take an ad break then.
Okay. All right. Ad break it is. Yeah. even get to the next world.
Look, I tried, okay? I tried.
This motherfucker. Oh, God.
Hey, I bought a whole 2 extra cartons of milk just for you.
Oh, boy.
What are we buying?
I'm just checking. Like, did they ever get new stuff, or is it just always the same? Oh, no, yeah, they do. Alright, yeah, let's, we're not using our money for anything else.
Yeah, we'll get the silver malate.
Yeah, let's get the...
And the Golan Chalet.
Magus stuff.
Do you pronounce it Magus or Magus?
Yes.
Okay. What kind of transformer is this?
We'll just
the
get the
best
balance.
one. This is what's his name? Deceptibot. That's his name. He's a merge of Decepticons and Autobots.
Oh, good. Both and see what's better.
The ultimate weapon. The space wheel car bus truck ship thing.
Whatever that is.
If there's a god, he ain't watching over this crew. If there are gods in Greek movie that are actually accurate, who would be your dream cast? What? Oh, if they were to make a Gods of Greece.
I don't really have dream cast. There's a lot of actors who, like, have surprised me in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I don't really care.
I've never really done the whole, here's my, like, the cast I absolutely want for this kind of movie thing. It's never really been my thing.
Yeah, it's usually if they announce the casting, I'm like, yeah, okay, they could play that character.
There are times where they announce casting, I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Like, you know.
I can't remember one recently, but I do remember having one that's like, no. No. My cat is watching me maniacally laughing. Good. Morpheus has any dream cast with Greek gods, lol.
Yeah, okay.
I saw that little white and red creature in Traverse Town look exactly like Chicken Little. You mean the
he
Moogles?
does look a little bit like a little Chicken Little. Yeah.
I love the Moogles.
Yeah. Moogles are cool.
I love how, by the way, when you play 3, 5, 8 days out of 2, the Moogles are all wearing the organization outfit.
Yeah. Those are nobody Moogles.
That for people who are not subscribed.
They should be called Zool. Because you gotta mix up the, like...
You a nice Edric. Hello.
Alright, the ship you made better fucking work.
Don't like Zaggered costumes.
Okay, at least we're shooting forward now. Okay. You did a decent job.
I always forget that the bigger lasers, for some reason, they designed them to shoot like this. I don't know why they did that.
Also, we can just hold it, which is nice.
We can always just hold it.
I know, but... Never. I don't know who's what.
What about when? Do you know who's...
No, I know when. I'm actually really on top.
Oh, okay.
I know the when and the why. Nothing.
Call us why wolves. We become wolves when we are asked philosophical questions. We have to think.
Everyone says, what is a werewolf? But no one asks, why is a werewolf?
Everybody knows why is a werewolf. Because other werewolves. Do you think werewolfism is a curse, or is it like a disease, like in Last of Us 2?
There's no werewolves in Last
No, I know,
of Us
but I mean,
2. What?
How it's a fungal disease for,
That's zombies.
I know. It's werewolf.
Well, I don't see why you had to say, like, Last of Us 2.
Because I couldn't think of the word zombies, and so I just said Last of Us.
Yeah, alright. Well, if a werewolf bites you, you become a werewolf.
Are we gonna get eaten? But oh no.
Oh, a big
that's right,
ship is catching up to us. Red Dragon, that's a pirate ship.
It's a very colorful pirate ship, I will say that.
It's gonna ram us. Oh, it is gonna. I forgot that was the line.
That's a terrible.
That was not a ram, by the way. That was like presenting.
Come board our ship. I am evil sometimes.
Neverland.
Partway through the
Wait, where'd the water come from?
space water.
Oh yeah, space
This is the
water.
astral plane.
Of course. This is that space ocean we all know about.
This is where Riku starts becoming a true dick.
Good to see you again.
Well, where are Donald
This is
and
why I
Goofy?
wouldn't kiss or marry him.
Are they that important to you?
Exactly.
More important than old friends? Instead of worrying about them, You should be asking about her.
Well, how was he supposed to know she
That's
was
right.
here?
While you were off goofing around,
She looks a little
I finally
bottomized.
found
I
her.
mean, she technically kind of is.
She kind of is LeBon.
No shenanigans aboard my vessel, boy.
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
the
I love the way
Heartless
he says
obey me
brats.
now, Sora.
You can tell I'm evil because you can
Now
only
I
see
have
half my
nothing to
face.
fear.
Profile shot. Hell yeah.
You're stupid. Sooner or
You're
later they'll swallow your
stupid!
heart.
So Lily Bobo.
Mine's too strong.
You stupid, no, mate. With 9 plus 10.
I've picked up a few
21?
other tricks as well. Like this, for instance.
Is this your card? Oop. What's the matter? Afraid
You
of
wanna
your
know a
own
fun
You should
fact?
see your friends
What?
now.
So you know how until you beat your shadow, you
Let's
don't have a
get
shadow in
underway
this world?
already.
Yep.
If you go to other worlds, you still don't have a shadow.
And
Oh, I
keep
didn't know
Sora
that.
away
Yeah.
from Kyrie until we're ready to land.
Why didn't you just...
That scurvy brat thinks he can order me around.
What shall we do,
I love
Captain
Captain
Hook?
Hook.
Nothing. The hold is
I used to love
crawling
Peter
with
Pan
Heartless.
partially because my mom, the first cat I ever had was my
Keep an eye
mom's
on the
cat named
brat.
Smee.
But Captain, you know
You know
who's
who was
also
also
down?
down?
Did you hear that?
Voldemort's down there? Oh my
He was
god.
not named.
Captain,
It's Typhon.
did I imagine it?
It was a weird addition. Of the
Also, no, Hook is like the only Disney villain in this game we don't kill. You remember he
That's
just
true.
gets chased away at the end.
Yeah, it was definitely Kyrie.
This is a weird angle.
Finally found her.
You're really enjoying having them in your ass.
It
aren't
looks
you?
like you guys are doing something, and I don't like...
Sounds great. Okay, but first, how about dinner?
Oh, sorry.
I love this scene actually. It's really great how they're like, "Good for you."
Like he falls on them and goes, "Hey guys, so I'm gonna talk about Kyrie."
How you doing there? Looking for a way out?
How have you not been able to get out?
I'm
Remember,
the
he's looking
answer
for
to your
Tink.
prayers.
I'm also the prayer to your answer.
You ever notice his
then.
eyes are
Fine.
angled down in
Your
a
way.
weird way?
Well,
But
he's
you're
a weird
stuck in
boy.
here too, aren't you?
Look at how they're angled. They're like,
No,
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
Tinkerbell, what took you so long?
In the original stage play, she was just a ball
Great
of
job.
light that they'd
So you
flash
found
around
Wendy?
the room.
Hold on.
well, I don't think the stage
There was
play
another
came
girl
first.
there,
I think
too?
it
The
was.
stage play did come first.
Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
Aha! She must be pretty jealous.
Tinkerbell, that's my Disney crush, even when I was a little kid. It's that short skirt, man. I
Come on,
can't
Tink.
handle it.
Open up the door.
Oh, it was written as a play first.
Hey, Peter Pan.
I'm Sora.
Okay, we're in this together, but only till we find
The way
Wendy.
he's like, "Fuck you,"
Why is Peter being so, like, hey, there's only room for one alpha male?
because that's Peter for you.
Yeah. Alright, I'm sorry, Goofy. I can't have two people wearing green. That's just not how this works.
Well, it's St. Patrick's Day.
Get it? Pinch.
Well, Peter Pan's always free.
Peter, you could just walk and not clip through the floor.
If you could fly, would you?
You don't
walk?
have to clip through the floor, Peter.
Look, I can only stop
Alright,
flying. When I think the
starting
press
now,
stops.
no milk for 10 minutes. God.
It's fine. It's not too hot right now.
5:36.
Jack Black will play Sora in the live-action Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, no. Kiss, Marry, Kill, Axel, Xion, and Roxas. Marry, Xion, Kiss, Roxas, Kill, Axel.
You gotta kiss Axe.
Come on.
Got it memorized. If you kiss him, you'll get it memorized. You'll commit it to memory.
Yuki, can you transfer 5,000 of his
Oops, there's our
Alpha's
shadow.
points to his thing? Yuki, if you're here. Birdie a double dip on top of Lily's triple. Would that mean you have to do 5? I have to think about that for a minute.
So a double dip on top of a triple dip, then yeah, we would have to do 5.
No, if you're okay with that.
I mean, that's what they're redeeming,
Yeah,
right? Like,
Is someone
it's not just if we're okay with that. We said we'd do it.
Did someone redeem a double dip?
I don't know. Did they? Oh yeah. Sora's really hugging the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship.
Underworld had lichens, werewolves being a result of a disease along with vampires.
Yeah, kinda. Also, there's that Wolfman movie from, what was it, 2012 or something, where they say it's a disease.
I never saw it. I never even heard of them.
Underworld has like this interesting lore where there was like this man named Alexander Cromwell or something who was just, his family line was supernatural, and then he had 2 sons. One was bitten by a bat and the other was a wolf, so they became the first vampire and werewolf.
Oh, that's neat. I like how much of a dick your shadow is, by the way.
Well, he's very shady.
You can tell he's evil because he turns his back while talking.
Yeah.
Monorules that transmit by bite. I consider that a disease.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. Bad guys don't look at the person they're talking to.
I mean, transferring by a bite could be a disease or a curse. So it's hard to say which one it is. Captain Hook looks like he's either wearing really bad eyeshadow or he's high as heck. I think the idea is supposed to be that he's always kept awake because of the crocodile.
Yeah. So one thing I always loved about the Peter Pan movie, especially as a kid, was the scene where Hook is just chilling on his deck, and then one of his pirates is singing up in the crow's nest, and it annoys him. So Hook just pulls out a gun and then you hear the guy fall. It's like, dude just murdered him.
Honestly, it's great.
I love that. I love it so much. And they do jokes like that in almost every iteration of Peter Pan. If you've seen the version with, I don't know, either of the live-action versions, they both have jokes with Hook murdering his men for almost no reason.
Well, Alpha just redeemed a double dip. It was originally planned, and the writer turned it into a novel. I see. He used to paint Tinkerbell on the side of warplanes. I didn't know that.
You want to know who one of the first people to see the Peter Pan play was?
Who?
Walt Disney.
Ah,
that's why we got what we got.
Kind of interesting he made Snow White the first movie then, because it was like decades later.
Well, yeah, but you know, you can't. Like he probably wanted to do Snow White, and then that one day he was like, "Hey, I remember that awesome Peter Pan story. Let's make that a movie."
And now they copyright this very specific version of Peter and Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
You can't use.
Welcome to fucking modern Disney. It goes
like, against
everything Walt stood for.
It's okay in like 30 or 40 years you'll be able to use
juice.
Oh my god. Wow, accurate. What the hell, man?
Hey man, take it how it was.
Fun fact. Oh, gotta watch some walk.
So, how come you can fly?
Because I'm just better than you.
You want to try?
Notice his nose is literally stuck up.
Yep. Because he's like, have some of my drugs first.
Haven't you cooled off yet, Tink?
Oh, Tink is so fucking hot.
Just a little bit of pixie dust. There. Now you can fly.
Pixie dust. We call it cocaine.
I love how the bird
literal bird.
Claire has a Tinkerbell costume. She always asks me to wear it.
What? So Wendy's
Have you?
one of the chosen ones?
I do like that they address that too. Like, so Wendy's not a princess of heart. She's like, nope.
She's not good enough. It's because she's British.
She's not a princess. She's too British.
After the trouble of capturing her? And why those 7? What is Maleficent planning anyway?
What is she planning anyway?
Even he doesn't know.
Kyrie's heart back. I couldn't care less.
Ironically, she needs Kyrie's heart.
Yeah, but there's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart.
That girl's heart. I'll stake me other hand it's lost forever.
I will find it, no matter what.
Captain?
Riku, can you look at the man you're talking to? Mr. Cumberbatch, can you please face the kid?
Peter Pan is with him.
Blast that
Blast! I put him in a wooden room. I thought it would hold him.
Did you lock the door, Captain?
Blast that door!
Damn it, Mr. Smee.
Peter?
Peter?
Wendy!
Please, hurry!
Hurry! The pirates are coming!
What? I'll be
Peter
right
Pan?
up there.
No, it's Peter
Just hold on.
Skarsgård. Who do you think?
Wendy,
Peter Skarsgård.
Yes?
is there another girl in there with you?
Oh, Benny, we're having a pillow fight.
But she
We're
seems
having
to
one of
be
those pillow
asleep.
fights you see on
She
TV
hasn't
where
budged
we
an
get
inch.
naked and hit each other.
Kyrie?
But she looks
Kyrie.
like one of those girls who went into the room with Mr. Weinstein.
Oh, God.
Uh,
I love how the reason we can't get in the door is because there's a bookshelf there.
You can't just cut through this rope that's right above you.
It'll
Peter
take too
has a
long.
knife. Sora has the power of fire.
Wendy! Hey, let's get up there.
I'm gonna kill you for choosing
You-
to
you
kill
have a f-
Axel. Got it
You have a
memorized.
fireplace on a ship. That's interesting.
You know, you can just say kill. You don't have to say unalive for kill. You're only supposed to say that for...
This
Doing
isn't
it to the- to
TikTok.
yourself.
Go ahead. Yeah, you can only say... Yeah, they only, like, ban the stuff if you say you're gonna do that to yourself.
Yeah, doing it to other people. Okay.
Yeah, I personally think the word unalive sounds fucking ridiculous. That's why I say off yourself. I'm like, that makes a lot more
Yeah,
sense.
I agree, but it's...
No, I know. It's just, it's the product of the stupid situation we're all in.
Wait, do we have yellow turtle yet?
Yeah.
No, we don't. That's, Hercules.
We have it, we just don't know how to use it.
We don't know how to push a door.
We don't want the wrong. Stupid ship, everything looks the same! Oh, Peter's dead. He's like a shark, even when he's, like, dead, he's still floating.
Fun fact, the writer of the original stage play gave the copyright to a British children's hospital, and while the play has since passed into public domain, UK copyright law has a special provision granting royalty rights to that hospital in perpetuity.
That's cool. Sure.
Tinkerbell is a woman of Disney adult dreams. He's got a dead-eye stare too, doesn't he? Love that Donald can't even fly and he's already a bird. Hook, the movie with Robin Williams,
Yeah.
they stuck that one pirate in a box and put scorpions in it, all because he didn't think Hook's plan to kidnap Peter's kids wouldn't work.
Also, there's a scene where Hook accidentally shoots the wrong one of his people. There's also, for some reason, one of the pirates on Hook's ship is Glenn Close in pirate makeup. I swear to God, I don't know why.
What else would you do if you were Glenn Close?
That's true. There really is only one solution. When you're Glenn Close. You either star in Fatal Attraction, 101 Dalmatians, or you're a pirate.
Yeah, those are the only options. How did he get past his defenses? His fortress is impenetrable. The door was unlocked. Son of a bitch. Disney did not treat Peter Pan's voice actor well. No, they did not. It was really bad.
Oh yeah, that's very depressing story.
Which all the more makes that Chip and Dale movie that came out a year or two ago even worse because the villain of it is Peter Pan.
Yeah, and like they're kind of... It seemed like they were mirroring what the voice actor went through. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it's like, did you guys not... You're supposed to jump up there.
Right.
And then jump up through the hole.
You always got to go in the hole.
And then...
There's 3 doors, 3
the
challenges.
door to your left. Not that one.
Door to darkness. Oh, I can use a trinity.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then. Save point.
And now we can go through, there's another door we can go through now.
Alright.
Oh, there's a green trinity. That's what we have to do.
Oh, okay. Maybe you have to. I don't have to do shit. I like how in Kingdom Hearts 2 you can just change the party at any time.
Yeah.
And then in Kingdom Hearts
But they
3
got-
you just have everybody.
And they got rid of the trinities, which
Get right here, Sora.
Disney. Captain Hook put a shelf in front of a door and called it a day. They wouldn't let me send with kill. Are you on timed out, Optimus Philip? It was only a 30-second timeout, so you should be back.
Oh, I don't know the stupid rules about what you're allowed to say and not. It's just all over.
No, that's not why he got timed out.
I know, I'm just talking about the... He said it wouldn't let him send with the word kill, apparently.
That's interesting.
Wait!
Alright, here we go. Oh, I forgot to take the equipment off.
You know what? We'll take a free death.
God damn it. You know what? I just saved. Let's just turn the thing
Yeah, no,
off.
actually do that.
Yeah, there. We gotta give the people what they pay for. No equipment. Does that mean I also have to switch back to Kingdom Key?
Oh, that reminds me. We're supposed to do a vote. Chat, vote which Keyblade we're gonna use. What are we up to now? 7?
We're on the pumpkin head.
Yeah, that's...
Well, either way, for the no equipment, I'll just switch back to...
So yeah, vote 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, chat. Everybody vote 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5. I want to see those votes in the chat.
Alright, so no equipment. I guess, is it no equipment until we beat the boss, or just for one
Until we
attempt?
beat the boss.
Okay, until we beat the boss.
Okay, we get 1 vote for 3. Chat, let's see your votes. It's vote time. See, I don't remember that as much as easily as the sauce. Okay, we got 1 for 5. We got 1 for 1, 2 for 5, 2 for 3, 3 for 5. Okay, 5 is winning right now.
So they're picking what Keyblade we're gonna use now?
2 for 1, so 5 is still in the win. That's still 2 for 1. That's 4 for 5. Okay, so we stay on Pumpkinhead.
Alright. But don't we have to use no equipment during this boss? Does the Keyblade count as equipment? It's under equipment. Yeah, I want Lily to get her money's worth.
Okay, and then after this boss fight,
this.
we'll go back to...
Yeah, and then after this boss fight, we'll switch back.
If you guys want to check out the rules, by the way, don't forget to press !sauce. And if you're on Twitch, you can go to ! I think it's store or is it shop? One of those two. Store or shop should bring you to the store or shop. I forget what they call it.
Alright, let's see if I can beat this boss with no equipment.
There's lightning, oh no!
Yeah, okay. Alright, just in case we die, I'm just gonna leave the room and then come back in. So I don't have to redo everything.
That makes pennies.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've seen it. Shadow time! Alright, let's see if I can beat him with no equipment. Oh god, I'm doing it.
I remember we did a Kingdom Key run once.
Yep.
The only part where we had to swap Keyblades was against Riku.
Yeah, that was a pain in the dick. I am not looking forward to getting to, like, that Riku fight in this run.
What? You think we're doing that?
I think I'm doing pretty good.
We should keep Arrow on the...
I actually think I got this. Famous last words.
Famous fourth words. You know what's sad is we don't know Einstein's last words.
That's fine. We know enough of his words.
It's because I think he died during a thunderstorm, which is what makes it
His last words were, "It looks like rain." What if some really famous person had last words that were, like, monstrously offensive? Last words, "I can't believe I died before we got rid of the bad."
Oh, God. That's why they were famous.
Now that I'm dying, I can finally tell you all what I really think of you.
Actually, there is a person whose last words are like that. Yeah. One of the priests who came to California when Spain was controlling it. One of the things they did is they enslaved a lot of the Indians who lived around the area.
Oh shit! All right, I didn't succeed.
And I think we got a double dip. Yep,
oh, double dip. All right. God damn it! All right, here it's your fucking turn.
Wait, actually, I got to do another dip of this.
You already put a lot on. All right, I got this. Doesn't double dip just mean we take 2 bites, or like?
Sure.
All right. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh. Oh. Terrible. Is that 6 deaths now?
Yeah.
Oh, we have to go up to 7 now. Don't die. Damn it, Lily, this is all your fault. Ah!
That's getting hot.
Yes, it is. I was close to beating him, too. What was the famous last word of the Queen of Egypt? I don't know what, and which one also. Sora versus the man in the mirror. Props on your record so far. Oh, cool. I'll have to replay on beginner to get that trophy for beating the game without changing equipment. Yeah, I did that. I played the game on beginner, and in that run, I got 3 different trophies. I got beat the game without changing equipment, beat the game without using a continue, and beat the game in this amount of hours. Alright. Whew. Put a shelf in front of the door and called it a day. Oh no. Number 7.
Let me just clean out the top.
Or wait, we're not using Pumpkinhead, so we technically should go down a level, right? What do you think?
It's up to you. That just means we're staying at this one.
Yeah, I know. But it's better than going up to 7. Cleopatra's last words. This is such a pain in the ass. I don't believe you. I don't believe that for a second. Big brain.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I'm gonna say since we're not using Pumpkinhead, we're down a level of sauce. Oh god, it's so bad. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. All this because we can't use our equipment, Lily.
It does not taste good.
No, it doesn't.
After this, we get to drink milk, though.
Yeah. Sun Gohan's like, this is your fault, Lily. Hello, Epic Nick. Welcome. I'd be laughing maniacally if my cat was listening. Bitch. I see what you value. In the shadow. You can beat this shadow. You can beat him. Good. Oh, and earlier I saw there was a message like when they asked about whether we're gonna do this hot sauce for other games, they meant other Kingdom Hearts games.
We might if people like this enough.
Yeah, if people are down to see it, then sure. Ooh. I am a bitch. Thank you for noticing. Who's the better player here? I don't know, man. After they get fresh milk, they actually have a cow next to them. We just can't see it.
Yeah, I have a cow.
Yeah.
I live on a barn in San Francisco.
We're definitely in the mood.
Nice fresh milk.
We should throw her in the river and see if she drinks. Okay, son, go on. I'm gonna need you to eat a Snickers. Jesus Christ, man. You trying to see if she's a witch? Was that the idea? How do witches burn? Donald just got back and he's already dead again. Yeah! Aww. Sora having to beat the crap out of himself is just kind of interesting, given that he kind of beats himself up as it is about what happened to Kairi. Ooh, very poetic. Lily says, I can swim and I am a witch too. So, that test does nothing! And so Gohan said, burn the witch! And Yuki redeemed joke time.
I'll tell you a joke once I'm done
let
killing my shadow.
Let him finish fighting his shadow. Okay, I've got a joke for you guys. How come dinosaurs don't talk?
Because they're dead.
Yeah! Because they're all dead. I just finished Lollipop Chainsaw Repop and got the good ending first. Well, good for you. I did not do that. When I played Lollipop Chainsaw, I got the bad ending. I didn't even know there were multiple endings.
What's the bad ending again?
The bad ending is you get home and your mom's a zombie.
That's
The good ending is she made you cake. I don't even remember how you get the different endings. It's been so long since I played that game. Would you give the first 99% or last 1% of a blowjob? No spitting. Bro. Bro. What? Are you okay?
He needs to know.
To quote Mr. Mackey, what the hell are you asking me that? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just said it down. The fuck are you doing? No spitting, so I have to swallow? Why are you... I'm already full of hot sauce, Terminator. I don't need you coming in here and, like, ruining the rest of my day with your fucking questions. I guess first 99%, I ain't swallowing that shit. Jesus Christ. Either way, I'm scarred for life. You just ruined my life, Terminator. You terminated my day.
That's a weird phrase.
All right, Shane, what about you? First 90.
First 99.
Yeah, goddamn.
If it's anything like me, it'll only last 2 seconds.
Okay. Oh no, it's the boss of the water temple from Ocarina of Time. Do you get that reference?
Yes.
Oh, you did it. Great.
You fight your shadow in there.
Sweet. Okay, now we can drink milk. Man, fuck that. Lily. Da bomb at lingering will. Oh god. No, it's okay. We'll do the cheese strategy at lingering.
It would be last dab, chat. Let's
Jade Raven's. All right. Well, since people voted on Pumpkinhead, you can don't miss the chest. You can switch to Pumpkinhead.
I'm saving.
Yeah, do that.
I don't want to deal with that shit again.
All right. You want some milk?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing okay right now, but I'm gonna drink the milk anyway in preps for what could happen. Alright, but if we switch to Pumpkinhead, we do have to go up a sauce level. Alright, here you go, bro.
Thank you.
We do have to go up to level 7.
I'm not worried about dying to cook, okay?
Alright.
Because I'm gonna do it on purpose.
You piece of shit. Don't forget to put the equipment back on.
I just did that.
Okay. I don't know. I was pouring the milk. Oh, look how much quicker they all die.
That boss fight probably would have went by way quicker.
It would have gone by twice as fast, I'm pretty sure. It makes such a difference. Who's asking these questions? Terminate! Shame him! No, I'm kidding. Don't shame him. I love him. He is who he is.
No, I'm not kidding. Shame him. He's being weird.
Terminate said, no, I am not okay. Because I asked him earlier if he's okay. Shane, he's not okay. Don't shame him. Hey, that's not hard to do. I'm white as hell. Make me stand outside for 10 minutes. Okay, Lily.
Aren't you from Texas, though?
She's saying, to burn the witch, all you have to do is make me stand outside.
How can heat bother you? You're from Texas.
I hate that sentence. Which sentence? Something that was even more messed up was the newest season of Kamen Rider. Wouldn't know. Donald gets replaced by Goofy. He couldn't go 1 second without dying. I have a joke. My grief counselor died. He was so good at his job, I don't even care. That's great. That's solid, Lily.
That reminds me, I need to read my turn.
The T-Rex couldn't masturbate. True. Very sad. Yeah, to get the good ending, you have to save all the classmates at every level. I don't think I did that.
You know, I'm really glad you guys love the joke time, but I promise I don't always tell dad jokes. But when I do, he laughs.
But so they just put Wendy in a corner? Nobody puts Baby in a corner.
Come on, Tink. Not now.
Tank, stop. I'm trying to score.
This is as far as I can go. I gotta help Wendy.
Yeah, I gotta get her chicken McNuggets.
Yeah. Oh, party is back to normal.
The good party.
Protera,
oh, we got a Protera.
Protera! It's kind of ironic that we had to fight that boss without equipment, and we got good equipment as a result of fighting that boss.
Classic.
My cat is awake, so the laughter has begun. God damn it. Better hope that BJ personates some pineapple. I don't want to talk about this anymore. You fucking people. Is this critical mode? First game doesn't have critical mode. This is proud. It's the highest difficulty. And if we do the other games, would we do them on critical?
I would do them on
running
critical.
off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
Oh, now this world's gonna get good.
Run off where? Tell me, where did he go?
Where'd he
To
go?
the ruins of Hollow Bastion, where Maleficent resides. But you won't be going there.
You won't be going there. Peter,
Unless you
leave.
intend to leave your little pixie
They
plant
captured him as he was
behind.
leaving. Or captured her.
Alright, and he just let him? Damn, Peter.
Well, he had to save Wendy first. This is why.
Tink's pissed off.
Yeah.
You know, sorry, you could have just shot that with your key thing and unlocked it. Could have just left.
Ever notice their swords have faces on them?
Yeah.
So weird. I love
Which
it.
will
Yeah,
it be?
it's creative.
The Keyblade or the plank?
Or the plank!
It's him, the crocodile that took me hand.
As opposed to all those other
Gosh,
crocodiles.
He's after me other hand.
Fun fact, when cats stare at you, it's not because they're creepy, it's because they like watching people and they don't have to blink as often.
Alright. I never thought they were creepy for doing this.
Some people do, and I'm like, they're just watching.
I just thought they were curious.
Yeah. That's it. We're basically TV to them.
Yeah.
They just don't have to blink as often.
Fucking the crocodile's ready to deep throat, man.
Look, he loves human. Human is his favorite meal.
He's ready for the first 99%.
It's like that episode in Rick and Morty. Let's see. Let's get one with half Mexican, half Chinese.
You can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
Smee, do you do anything?
Thanks, Peter.
Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
You did. You just came back.
Well, you know, save the need.
He must have been zooming Wendy to London at Mach 1 speed. He probably broke her neck. You're like, nah, I don't want any more Peter. Fuck him. It's so cool that you can just free fly around here now. Again, another cool mechanic. And it's cool to have that, like, right after Atlantica, because you're already used to the controls, and now you can, like, in Atlantica, where you could only float around, now you can do both.
I like how they technically don't even take you to Neverland. In this.
Yeah, right? They call it Neverland. It's the one place you don't go from that film. You go on Hook's ship, and you go to Big Ben. No Neverland. Oh yeah, first appearance of the glider, Heartless.
Oh yeah, and there's a ship Heartless too.
Yeah, but he hasn't shown up.
It is cool that they had so many flying Heartless.
Yeah. A lot of different... It makes sense, it's Neverland. Like, there's the ship. Thank you. So, while Ansem, Seeker of Darkness was designing these Heartless, he's like, I want a boat. I want to just... It has to have cannons and a sail, and sir, I don't think we... Shut up! Shut the fuck up! This is gonna be the best Heartless we've ever made! I'm gonna put my logo on the sail and everything.
Ansem is a fucking nerd.
Yes, he is.
Come on.
Wait, if I remember correctly, it's not Seeker of Darkness who made these Heartless. It was Ansem the Wise.
Was it Ansem the Wise?
Yeah, because it was his Heartless.
Okay, yeah, I must have mixed it up in the reports. So Ansem the Wise did that then, either way. Either way, it was fucking Ansem. Oh, this fucking... How does he do this?
Aye, Captain. They want
Aye,
to play.
Captain.
Yeah, but he can do anyone's voice, though. Remember, he does Hook in the movie.
It's because he's magic.
He just fucking stabbed a bitch.
There's a game called, a game in Japan where you poke people's butts.
I know. You realize he just pulled a butt-stabbing bandit.
He's the butt-stabbing bandit!
And then the boss theme. My favorite Kingdom Hearts song is still the villain theme from the second game. It's called The Encounter.
I remember.
Yeah, I love that song.
Claire, when she played this, because she did it on easy mode, this boss was... She killed Hook so fast, she's like, that was a boss. Alright, let's see if you beat him or if we gotta taste the number 7 sauce. Get rid of this guy. Yeah, makes sense. It would be nice if he dropped magic instead of money, but, you know, pirate ship. Beat up that old codfish! Well, Hook murdered both your friends. Fire! Ooh, there's no one here.
Come on.
Take that! Oh, there's his Hook attack. Eee. Ah, he's dancing! He just summons another ship. Oh, wow, he does do a lot of damage. Alright, it's number 7 time.
What's this one here?
For my last bite of this wing.
I'm gonna drink some milk before that.
Oh, God. Oh, God, I hate this one.
That way I'm not too tempted.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna spread it around a little. I've got a big glob on this fucking thing. Alright, bottoms up. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like it. Basically the top. Oh! Oh! Oh!
You guys are great. Thank you, Lily. The Monkey King loves pranks. Ravenclaw?
Oh!
You need Hufflepuff in the others.
Oh, it's terrible.
Question pulled from Revenge of the Nerds. Would you want to be part of a civilization rise or collapse? Probably the rise.
Rise? Yeah, why would I want to be part of the collapse?
You know you don't have to fight these.
I know. I'm just grinding a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Not great. Just
We're on
took
7.
a bite at number 7.
You look good. Hi, Squawkle. It's because you watched. Watched last week's stream.
I saw you commenting how much I called Ursula a whore. She is a whore. I hate her.
Yeah, she's already a whore, and the worst, and then, you're having the bomb.
Yeah, that slut.
She's a whore and Ariel's a hoarder.
Donald keeps dying immediately, so I'm done with Donald.
I watched the Ember Island Players episode of Avatar yesterday. It was stupid. I loved it. The Ember Island Players episode is really good. Because it has some character development. It shows the propaganda of the world. And it's a nice little relaxation episode before the end of the series.
Oh god. I hate this fucking sauce.
But I guess now there's only 1 episode left. Technically it's 4 episodes that are all put together as 1 episode. It gives me so much hope. No one will harm her. She's in the corner of the ship. I think it's just tired of people putting her in jars.
Yep.
I hope that you enjoy the show because it's time for you to walk the plank. Peter really be treating Tinkerbell like she doesn't exist. Well, she's not big enough for him to,
Yeah, he can't stick it in. It doesn't fit.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Croc Deep Throat. Hope Sora ate pineapple. Okay.
Oh.
Look, the crocodile's not Hawaiian.
It's time to start smacking people.
By the way, you ever notice this is the only boss fight that starts with you just attacking some Heartless?
Yep.
I like how unique that is. Neverland, there is no land.
Because he's a fucking coward. Yeah, he just sicks his crew on you.
Little boat Heartless, surprised it doesn't have eyes on it. No dodge roll for 5 minutes.
You bitch.
Alright. No dodge roll for 5 minutes.
Alright, in the world where we fly. I have to fight Captain Hook without dodge rolling? Fuck you.
Only for the next 4 minutes and 49 seconds.
Okay.
This is why Hook's pants are red. Peter keeps stabbing him in the ass.
Pauses the game for 5 minutes. That's funny. Where is he? There he is.
He always starts on the second row and just jumps down.
Hey! Knocked him out. Hell yeah. Doesn't that do damage to him?
I don't remember. I wish it did.
Where is he?
He was still coming down.
That took a while, dude. I can't use dodge roll. Thank you for the presents. I appreciate it.
What is he, a Delibird? What's your favorite position? Wait, I didn't mean... I meant political. My favorite position is, I love my country, and I don't want people to die. That's my favorite.
My favorite position is not having Twitter.
That's a good position. I agree. Even though I do have a Twitter account, but I don't use it. I had it when I first wanted to grow my YouTube channel 10 years ago.
Oh, you can just break his presence by hitting them. I just put Baby in a corner over here. Hey, they're back. I haven't dodge rolled. I've been obeying the rule.
I like how the game auto flies you.
Yep.
Peter loves messing with Hook, that's why Sora didn't kill him, because Peter wanted entertainment. Ah, of course.
Yeah. I'm just saying, he's a villain they could easily bring back in a future game, but they haven't.
No, why haven't they brought back the villain of Peter Pan?
Like, I mean, they used him in... Oh, whoops, didn't mean it.
What did you do?
I dodge rolled, but it didn't matter because I just rolled right into the wall I was right next to. So, you know what, I'm gonna count that as it didn't matter at all.
Don't forget we have items.
I know. Here, we don't have ether.
Yeah, I forgot to equip them.
That's fine.
think you can make it.
Yeah, I can do this. I do not want another bite of that shitty sauce. Come on, fall over the fucking ship, you ass!
He's pushing you off the ship.
Yeah, asshole. And not like I can fly or anything.
He just
You
jumped.
dude, you just... How depressed are you? What was up with that?
He was following you in case you went up to a higher level.
He was just like, well, somebody's getting in the water, and if it's not gonna be you...
Look, he just really likes swimming. No, it's the power of Poseidon!
Yeah.
Swing! The power of friendship! Poseidon!
Oh shit, no. Is the 5 minutes up yet?
You'll know.
What do you mean, I'll know?
There's a timer.
Okay, fine. I'm almost done. Fucking shit. Oh, he's doing that thing he does. Okay, I'm all out of items. Okay,
He just needed one hit.
Yeah, fucking asshole. Alright. Now I am once again allowed to drink milk. Alright, that's another world. Well, actually, we still have to beat up Big Ben. That's the true final boss.
Easiest final boss.
Alright. You want to refill your milk?
Nah, I had like a fourth of a glass.
Okay.
Oh, Kyrie couldn't wake up, so maybe she's really lost her
Brain. It's okay, Sora. She still has her heart. We just tore her brain out.
Can't believe it. It really flew. Wait till I tell Kylie.
Have you read Peter and the
She'll
Star
believe me.
Catchers? A good book that spawned some sequels. No, I've
You
not.
can bring her to Neverland.
It's cool to see how
Then she
taken
can try
Sora is
herself.
with all these worlds he goes to and
I
the different
know.
things he can
You
do.
can do
It
anything.
is one of the great
right?
things. I do like that they continue about his
Fine,
character.
Kyrie.
Again, it's something that annoys me in the
will.
Percy Jackson movie, how Percy's
So
not,
much I wanna
like,
tell her.
reacting to any of the amazing shit.
Yeah, he's just like, oh.
He's just like, oh, where are you taking me? What is this? Half meaning what? What's going on?
What about the
That's how you
clock
know.
tower? You see, there's
Tinkerbell's
something there.
ass!
She's got some great ass sets.
Yes, she does. Tinker Bottom.
Do we have plans for the 4th? Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Hey, Mythology guy. Hello, Matthew.
Hello.
Are you two roommates?
No.
Like Bert and Ernie? No.
No, we're a gay couple. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't let people put their asses.
We
hands
don't
apart.
live together. We just show up, fuck, and then leave.
Sora says heal, Hook says fire just because he wants to.
Yeah.
Well, he's also telling you he's firing.
You'll find her, Sora. Just don't give up.
This is the final mixed version on Kingdom Hearts 1.2 and 1.5 and 2.5. Good job, thank you. Actually, it was.
It is.
Well, it was
this
handsome
is
and
the-
all his apprentices. The apprentices did in secret.
Listen, you gotta fix this shit right now. Fucking Basil and Baker Street's been fucking this clock.
Basil and Baker Street.
There we go.
It still bugs the hell out of me that it's not in the center.
Still isn't Neverland.
If it was in the center, I would have loved it.
So before they built this clock, this world just didn't have a keyhole. This isn't
No,
even
the
Neverland.
tower was built first.
Yeah. Yeah. The keyhole's over there. Listen, Shane, the keyhole's between 2 and 3 p.m. That's
I feel like the keyhole should have been on the second star to the right.
actually, yeah, good point. Well, that's where Neverland is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So just the whole land should have been the keyhole.
I guess they already did the moon for
Yeah.
Halloween Town, so.
They were limited since you don't actually go to Neverland and it can't be on the boat.
I have a quart of milk I'm drinking right next to me, you bastardo.
Hey, Sora. We ran out of budget, so we ain't voicing this. When we grow up, let's get off this island! They'll go on real adventures, not this kid's stuff. That's what he's doing. Isn't there anything fun to do now? Yeah, I heard
we're gonna steal the new girl's panties.
We're gonna play doctor with the new girl.
Oh no, she has cancer. We have to amputate.
You just turned into a keyhole all of a sudden.
That's one of the reveals that's supposed to show that he's a Keyblade wielder.
Yeah. Because Terra blessed him with it. Oh, that was some intense sex we just had, Maleficent.
He can't take her.
I can't believe I just did the first 99%.
She's not even tired.
Yeah. She's like, amateur.
I'll teach you everything you need to know.
Relying too heavily on the dark powers could cost you your heart.
My apprentice.
Yes. Strike me down and you'll become
A castaway.
Beast.
Though his world perished, his heart did not.
He became a summon gem.
His boners never keep him. It would have been cool if he was a summon gem in future games.
Beast is like the man. He came here through sheer force of...
He's a fucking Giga Chad.
He is such a Giga Chad.
He didn't even get corrupted by darkness. He's just like, I'm fucking going there, and he just teleported.
He wants Belle back so fucking bad. He fucking manifested coming here.
I think Tetsuya and Mora might have really liked Beauty and the Beast. Which makes sense.
It was like even when it came out, it was considered a masterpiece.
Yeah,
First animated film nominated for an Academy Award. Unheard of.
Mm-hmm. It is really beautiful.
Are you really going back to Neverland?
Are you really going? Yes, of course. He lives there. What?
Are you really going back to where you always go back to and live regularly?
It's really funny, Riku doing this. Time doesn't have the same whimsy like Sora has while traversing these different worlds. That's because he's getting corrupted.
It's funny how we piss Tinkerbell off and then she comes and joins us on her adventure.
Well, it's because, you know.
He's like, you know what? I like Sora. He's my new man.
Do me a favor? Look after her for me, will ya?
She's such a good summon.
Yeah, she's the best summon. She's the summon I use regularly.
You can also see her ass.
Yes, you can, and it's beautiful.
Alright, we're going up another level.
Well, that's if we use Fairy Harp.
And which will be, well, we're already on 7, so that would bring us to 8.
Yeah, I'm not putting that on. You can put it on if you want. I'm sticking with what we got.
I thought you guys were the same man. Shocked.
If we die one more time, we have to go up to 8 anyway.
2 more times. Because it's every 3, and we're on 7.
Oh, I thought we were on 8.
Chat, double check me on that. I'm pretty sure we might actually. Chat vote, are we on 7 deaths or 8 deaths?
They're all gonna pick 8 deaths because they hate us.
They might be polite.
You think they're gonna be polite? You fool. A fool's wish.
Peter really left Wendy on the clock tower and went back to Sora and Tinkerbell.
Yep.
He didn't even bring her home, he left her on the fucking clock tower.
Yeah, bye, bitch, at the very top of Big Ben. Loser!
Have you ever used the glory hole at your local Waffle House? Consider the fact that there isn't
I have
one.
never been to Waffle House.
Yep, me
I don't
neither.
even think we have one in this
We do
town.
not have one in...
Well, we found the Navigami piece. Let's go back to town.
Sid'll install the chip once we bring him back to him. There's a tournament being held at the Coliseum. I hear there is a great reward for the winner.
I hear there's a subpar reward.
Well, people are actually voting. We're only at 4 deaths. Oh, how nice of you.
You guys are very nice. So we're going with that.
Sorry, I can't read. You thought your votes mattered.
I can't read.
Beast is my favorite character in Beauty and the Beast. He's a pretty great one.
People love Beast, as they should.
I never played Kingdom Hearts, so I'm kind of lost. Well, you see, the power of friendship. Poseidon.
Sliding. Oh, second chance. Wait, no, I'm putting that on. That is a brilliant thing to have.
Yes.
Now we just need once more.
Ember Island players still did a better adaptation than Shyamalan. Yep. Beast is too angry for the darkness, which is ironic because in the second game he almost gets corrupted by it. Have you ever used the... No. I already read that one. Well, everybody's actually voting 7, so... Well, everybody except for 2 people. One person voted 8, Lily, and then Matthew voted 9. It wasn't even an option to vote 9. You bastardo. Peter Hofter grew up to be Robin Williams. Good God rest. Unlike Peter, Sora can fit in Tinkerbell. Hold up.
Hold up. How small are you saying Sora? Look, all you need to do is go drink the drink in Wonderland, and then Tinkerbell can get... Or we could just give Tinkerbell the eat me, and then she can eat me, if you know what I mean.
Demon Blades makes a good point. Waffle House isn't real like Atlantis or the Queen of England. That's true.
Right,
She's not real.
I'm gonna give Goofy his healing ability.
I'm gonna join Twitch chat. Okay, Matthew. Oh, I didn't vote 7. Yes, you voted 7.5, but we round down.
We do not need these treasure-related things in the Colosseum, so it's better to have Second Wind and... Well, summon shit is fucking pointless. Alright, I'll just leave it as is then. Donald... Second Wind or Leaf Bracer? Oh wait, we don't need Treasure Magnet, so let's just... Oh, I still can't do Leaf Bracer, doesn't matter. Alright, might as well put it back then. Glide!
This is oppression. Everything is oppression, Yuki.
Now we can
Everyone
do this!
Is oppressing something. I can't wait for us to get Glide 2.
You mean Super Glide?
No, Glide 2.
Ah, the glidening.
Yes.
Glide 2, Electric Boogaloo. Alright, well... Heyo.
You know, I can't wait for the sequel for Journey to the West. Journey to the West.
Journey to the West. I thought you were going to say Journey to the East, and I was going to tell you that already exists. But no, you did something else.
It is because I am a genius. Do not be mad you did not think of it. I am just Brainiac.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
No milk for you, good day, sir. Sir really wants to put his key in Kyrie's hole. Yes.
He wants to sliding dash this sonic blade into her Ars Arcanum.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew
you knew all of that?
Yes, you've said it before.
Yeah, well, you remembered it. What does that say about you?
I never said there wasn't a problem with me, too. Is this Pegasus?
Yeah. Let's just get this done before we do the Hercules Cup. We're not going to be like me as a kid beating the Hercules Cup before the Pegasus Cup.
The Hercules Cup. Why go after Tinkle when the real snack that is Fairy Godmother is right? Got a good point. She does know what she's doing. How do you think she got to be a godmother?
Fairy God Mommy, I think is what you really mean.
Can sort abilities when you click on one might make it easier. What? 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 Oh wait, he didn't say no milk for you. He said no milk.
Yeah.
He spelled it M-I-L-K-E.
Milky.
No, that's milk.
Milk. Sluggers. Also, beating the Hercules Cup gets us one of the best Goofy shields.
Fisticuffs.
Come on.
I don't know what you're doing.
Fisticuffs.
This guy's just dicking around. Like, whoa, what am I doing? For Daisy! She's not here.
But if he doesn't say that, she'll write him angry. I mean, Chester's spicy chip fries by the handful without the mild.
I'm still waiting for them to go for broke and make a goddamn co-op Kingdom Hearts game.
Never gonna happen.
It doesn't make any sense! It's fucking prime for it! You always have companions! Just let someone else play as one of them.
But it's because the point is you are the main character.
Yeah, but you know what? They literally had a game where you played as Sora and Riku. Make a fucking game where 2 players can be them.
That's a good... The only multiplayers have been the app games and 358 Days Out of Game.
I know, so make some more. Like,
unfortunately, those were not that popular.
Well, they're not popular because they're not mainline games.
Well, that and Square Enix is not doing anything these days.
Yeah.
They're too focused on the Final Fantasy VII remakes. I wish they had kept Final Fantasy as a turn-based game.
Looking at
I wish they hadn't completely changed how the story turned out.
Yeah. Well, that was only for 7, but...
I didn't mind them removing... Oh, so in the following game it goes back to normal?
No, it still stays. I wish the Final Fantasy series had stayed as...
Oh, okay. So you're talking about, like, Final Fantasy 16 and shit like that.
Yeah. The only one I understand is Final Fantasy 14, because that's an MMO.
Yeah.
Sora really be trying to be cool by turning his back. They should add that to the Nintendo Switch 3 in like 8 years. I mean, 8 years is a decent amount of time. So I wouldn't be surprised if we will have either a Switch 3 or a new console. Depends on how well the Switch 2
You
does.
get away from each other, you pieces of shit. You piece of... I hate you! I hate you so much!
Sora steals Hercules' shield and gives it to Goofy after beating up Herc. Well, Herc doesn't have a shield.
Yep.
Wait, never mind. I forgot Disney owns Kingdom Hearts, not Nintendo. Yep.
Yeah. Sora ain't teaming up with Mario anytime soon.
That would be cool.
Team Attack Mario! Here we go!
Here we go. It doesn't really...
What tired you pots out? They're like, yep, that's it for me.
It's them spinning around when they do their spin attack.
Well, those pots clearly get dizzy and tired somehow.
It's the spiders inside.
Alright, so after this should
This
be
is the one where
Leon
I've died
and
every
Yuffie.
time. Oh no, it's the Leon.
You die against Leon and Yuffie. What are you talking about, Willis?
We should be able to beat them now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because we have Kira. 2, we have Pumpkinhead.
Yeah. And we've also leveled up a few times, and we have second chance. It's so annoying when they all clobber together.
Yeah, you have to start with magic.
Doing a fucking tortoise technique.
It's a phalanx.
This should help.
Okay. Leon and Yuffie time.
More like...
Once Yuffie's dead, I can handle Leon fine, because I know his patterns. It's dealing with both of them that's the problem.
Just give up, it'll be easy. Just give up, it'll be easier.
How about you just fight and stop running away, bitch? Yeah, we got this. Well, limit break used up, or...
I remember when we did this on the dumb blondes, it took us forever to beat them because we were using the Kingdom Key only.
Yeah, we're doing the Kingdom Key only run. Okay, I got this. This is fucking over. That's what I'm saying, Lynn. I said this is fucking over, and he said it's over. It's fucking copying me. I've looked forward to this rematch, Leon. Can you stop pulling at Yuffie?
Yeah, you use swords. It makes sense for her to run away.
Yeah, I'm gaining almost no magic from these attacks.
That's one of the reasons why he's such a hard boss to fight.
It's over. It's over.
I got this.
Take that.
If you die here, I'm gonna laugh.
No way. I can lose.
Yes way, bitch. Health went up, hell yeah.
Shield is called Hercules' shield, if I remember right.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's called that. Doesn't mean it's his. You could have just made it.
Yay!
You would never want a therapist who doesn't understand trauma. Why would a woman want a ma who doesn't understand the pleasures of being what?
Strike red. This is where we throw the Keyblade.
What about right straight?
That was great. Looks like Phil's trained another great hero. Is strength the most important part of being a hero? Yes. Well, what you really need is a strong hat. What makes a strong hat? Some pills. You have to ask, you're not a hero yet. Stop talking in riddles! Speak plainly! It's not a riddle!
You ever seen the, there's a clip of, who's the girl who played Barbie?
Margot Robbie?
Yeah, Margot Robbie talking about when she first learned to do a Brooklyn accent.
Yeah.
She was like, she couldn't really get it, and so her vocal coach was like, here's what you gotta do. Start moving your hands like you just got your nails dried. She's like, that doesn't make sense. Hand movements aren't what makes a voice, and she starts doing, okay, listen here, doll. And he's like, oh wait, that actually
just
works.
comes naturally when you do that. Alright, time for the big Hercules Cup.
I hope for Kingdom Hearts 4, they add, for the Final Fantasy rep, they give us Noctis from 15 and Clive from 16. I think.
I'm kind of shocked Noctis wasn't in 3. Wasn't that Nomura's creation?
Well, everything after 7 has been his.
Yeah, so what the fuck? I was very confused they didn't have Noctis. Everyone thought Noctis was going to be in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, well, they didn't put any Final Fantasy stuff in 3. So.
Right? Well, Yuzora.
Which is, well, it's funny because Yuzora was the original, presumably originally going to be the main character for Kingdom Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But then they changed the whole story.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. You use that guy and no one else. It's so weird.
I think it's because he really wanted to bring him back.
Yeah, no, it's fine, bring him back, but why only him?
I'm gonna guess it was development time on making Kingdom Hearts 3 because they had to restart with the new engine, and Disney kept getting involved with like, you gotta add this and you gotta add that, and then Nomura was also splitting his focus between 3 and 7 remake. That's
it's just such a bummer because we waited 13 fucking years for Kingdom Hearts 3 and then they rushed it. How do you rush after having 13 years? It's like, my god.
I would say gameplays-wise, it's not rushed. It's just
oh no, gameplay-wise is great, but there's so much missing.
Yeah, it is weird.
No, I'm not arguing the gameplay. I thought they did a good job, aside from it being a little too easy. But apparently, critical fixes.
Oh, it fixes it for sure.
I know, but like Proud usually at least felt like a good balance. It didn't feel like a good balance.
No, it didn't.
It felt way too bad.
There were bosses I died to in Proud, but not many. Mostly it was in the end.
Even people like Nostalgia Critic, who like sucks at the Kingdom Hearts games but still really likes them, he said like he found Kingdom Hearts 3 to be way too easy.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Want to be a hero? Don't forget your sword.
Get your sword.
I tell you that all that out-of-pocket craps I say is for comedic purposes. I figured it was. We'll also get 2 good Keyblades from the Hercules Cup.
Yep, the Chocobo and the Olympia.
It is weird that you get 2.
I think they expect you to like not be able to beat Hercules after beating Cloud.
Even though he's way easier.
Come on.
Just gotta know how to fight him. It's because he fights like an idiot. Hey, give up yet? We just got here, you asshole.
Yeah, all you gotta do is throw a barrel at him and you basically...
Thanks for providing the barrels, by the way. What is going on in that fight?
Well, look, it's a one-on-one. I want it to be at least a little fair. You would never want to... Wait.
I'm not trying to fucking juggle you. Go away.
Huh. Moogles run in the shops, but they are a staple of Final Fantasy. Yeah.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Yeah.
They thought Kingdom Hearts could stand on its own without Final Fantasy cameos to hold it up. I mean, it can.
No, it can, but why? It's like, you know, I can make this like movie in this franchise without including one of the things people love about it. It can still stand on its own. It's like, yeah, but you might as well put in something people like and want, and has become a staple of the franchise.
Yeah, exactly.
There's just so much missing in Kingdom Hearts 3. It's a shame.
Yeah, he's gonna limit break soon.
There's like half of a fantastic game.
Oh, limit break. You can't hurt it.
Heal.
It's fine. I got this. You done?
You
done? Thank you.
He's actually one of the best summon cards in Rechain of Memories.
I'm not doing great.
If you get a level 3 Cloud, he just does that attack. It's really useful.
I'm trying to block and I keep fucking it up. Christ. Thank you, Donald. Okay. I need to stop trying to arrogantly guard against all his attacks. Can you stop, please? Thank you, Goofy.
You can do.
Jesus Christ. I might be out. Oh, shit. Well, I'm out. Shit.
More of your favorite, Andrew.
There you go.
Is that the Hurt Cup?
That was the Hurt Cup. I still have some on here. Oh. Oh, god damn it.
I'm actually starting to like Cosmic Disco. Besides the spice, I'm starting to like the flavor a little bit.
Stockholm Syndrome.
I mean, it's better than the Bomb and the Chili de Fuego. Or Turmeric Bomb as its other name.
Whew.
I have to pee after this. Ah, you son of a banshee.
How do you know you'll have to pee after this?
Because I have to pee.
Who's your favorite Final Fantasy protagonist? Probably Cloud, honestly. And it helps that that's the only Final Fantasy game I've played.
You never played the original, so you haven't actually played it.
I have too played the original.
You played through all of the original stuff.
I didn't say all, but I played it.
Then you haven't fully played it.
I didn't say full. Your Honor, if you'll read back the report.
It doesn't count unless you finish the game.
Your Honor, that is not what was said.
I did play a bit of 10. I played it on my cousin's console.
Oh yeah, a friend of mine was playing 10, and there's this really weird line where like they're having some sort of bowl game, and the announcer goes, and here comes this group. Their village was recently wiped out by a disaster. Yeah, they're gonna have to play hard today, Frank. You know, I was like, what the fuck kind of conversation was that?
Well, it's all because of sin, you know.
Yeah.
You can take it.
Yeah, if you put the bomb on it. Why we jumping Cloud now? Because Cloud is in the fucking way. That's why.
Technically, he's jumping us.
Yeah.
This is it.
You bastard.
Come on.
Finally connected on Twitch. Two-step verification was a fucking nightmare.
Well, it's to protect you.
Congrats, you did it. It's to protect you right up until they get hacked and leak all your information. I can write Percy Jackson without relying on snarky humor. Yeah, but again, like, yeah, he's making the point. I hope for Kingdom Hearts 4 they give us Vincent. Which character? Oh, Vincent is the vamp guy, yeah. Yeah! Yeah,
I don't know why, but I doubt it.
You know, it would be kind of cool to do it since they originally wanted him in this game, but they couldn't include him. It would feel like, you know, oh, look how far we've come.
I feel like Disney doesn't want Vincent.
Yeah, well, Disney can pull their cactus out of their ass and shut the fuck up.
I agree with you. That's my feeling.
Goofy took the hit for you. He's a real one. He is.
You say he's a real woman?
Yes, that's exactly what was said. He's a real woman. Trying to get those tech points. Can we get anything from juggling this bitch?
You got a lot of EXP.
Yeah, 1 and 2 at a time. They should let Disney characters be able to kill again. It's what made old movies great. I'm trying to think of the last Disney character he killed.
the hunter from Bambi.
That is not the last Disney character who killed. Fuck you. Scar was after that.
Beast, technically.
Beast did kill Gaston.
Is that before or after Hunchback?
That's before. So yeah, Frollo's definitely a murderer. Yeah, also, yeah, somebody gets killed in Pocahontas. That's the last Renaissance movie, was it Hercules?
Does anybody die in Hercules?
I don't think anybody dies in Hercules.
The closest is Hades being stuck in the river Styx.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, nobody dies in Hercules. No dead parents in this one. In fact, Hercules gets 2 sets of parents. You're doing good.
Did you know you could do this?
I didn't, actually. I didn't know you can just do that. You're just like, I'm over there now. I could be over here. I could be over. All right, well, Shane found the way. Metal Chocobo, baby.
You got a metal ostrich.
That's right. Cloud is here, my beloved.
Cloud is ugly. Kill Cloud. Kill all the clouds.
I kinda wish this was an actual wrestling ring. And here comes the Heartless with the metal chair! That would be a
Pig Machia?
Yes, absolutely. That's just an, oh, your mother died anyway. They should introduce Max, Goofy's son, into Kingdom Hearts. I'd be down.
People have been saying that for years, but I don't think they will. Disney has a weirder version of Max.
I don't know. And I don't see a reason not to do it.
I don't see a reason not to either, but they just never... They haven't mentioned Max since that show went off the air.
Vincent? Ah, I remember Vincent. Yeah, Terminape, we already read that chat. You can stop reposting it. Hey Andrew, you're Percy Jackson... You're a Percy Jackson fan. What 2 characters do you think belong together? Percy and Annabeth.
Yeah.
I mean, are you saying, like, some that aren't already together? I actually think Rick does a good job giving the fans what they want.
Even though there are some Percabeth fans, when the show come out, act like they've never been together for the last 10 years.
I remember being worried, like, during, like, I think it was Battle of the Labyrinth, being worried that Percy was going to get together with Rachel or something. And then, you know, at the end of the last Olympiad, I was like, oh, thank God.
I was never worried about that, because either one would have worked for me, personally. It makes sense, in my opinion, because they both liked him.
Yeah.
He respected them both. And it was, you know, obviously he has more in common with
Yeah, but Annabeth had him first, so, you know, don't jump the line.
I mean, Christine had you first.
Shane, do we want to have this conversation?
I don't know.
Annabeth was good for Percy.
Okay.
And this is... You're using what we in the game call a false equivalency.
It's not a false equivalency. You didn't say anything about her being good at first.
Well, because you were saying, like, they're both good women, like, he respects them both, and I was like, yes, but the difference being, Annabeth, whereas you bringing up Christina, I was like, now we have to roll back to some of the shit. Your Honor!
Actually, that's not completely true, by the way. Rachel kissed him first.
They never kissed.
She kisses him in the beginning of the 3rd or 4th.
No, she tries to get him to kiss her, and he's about to, and then a Pegasus lands on the car.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Close enough.
I'm not gonna go... Hey, Hercules is so ready.
One of the things I love about Hercules, by the way, is he doesn't need the muscles. He's already super strong.
This annoying shit. Hey, give up yet? We just started. You piece of shit. Yeah, the muscles are for sure. Well, the muscles show discipline, as Kratos says in God of War Ragnarok.
No, but it's all Phil just being like...
It's all Phil being like, you need to look the part. What is in those barrels?
Wood. He's like the original.
He's fucking, yeah, Alan Scott Green Lantern, or what was that the name? I don't remember.
Something.
Fucking, your Keyblade can't break through this godliness, but these barrels are where it's at. So what you're saying is, not Percy, Sora just needs to whip out his old wooden sword and wail this motherfucker. This shit is annoying when you're doing it timed.
Because it takes forever.
Yeah, because you have to keep going and barreling him, and then he does the fucking spinning sword attack, which just drains more of your time.
Oh my god.
Hey, give up yet?
I do sadly have to admit, I don't really like this fight all that much.
Yeah.
It's too focused on the gimmick. Like, I wish it was this... Like, the Cloud fight is so much harder, and there's so much more you have to, like, keep up with. Like, Hercules doesn't... They don't really make Hercules feel like a pro here. He feels kind of like an amateur in some ways, with the amount of wind-up he puts behind his punches, how arrogant he acts. Hey, give up ya? Hey, give up ya? Hey, give up
His
ya?
fight is a lot better in 2.
Oh, yeah. But you don't fight him in 2.
Isn't there a fight that you can do with him? I can't remember.
Actually, I don't remember now. Oh, yeah, this. Use your head! I am glad they included that, though.
You son of a banshee.
Try this on your side.
Where are the barrels? There they are.
Who is putting these here?
Zeus.
Zeus is like, why don't you humble this motherfucking son of a...
This should help.
Alright, careful. And he doesn't get dizzy after that. Oh, for God's sake.
I'm fucking sick and tired of this shit.
Yeah, like I said, I don't like this fight all that much. Oh, shit. Oh, please don't fucking... Okay, okay. You can do this. Oh, thank God. Good job. You did it. Good job. Whatever.
In case you guys didn't see, he fist bumped it.
Yeah. He high-fived my fist bump. He did that dork shit.
I like shaking people's hands when they go to fist bump me. Good job.
Herc shield.
I guess it is Hercules' shield, not just...
I didn't even hold back.
Now I finally know what
Yeah, I know, you were being fucking
He got beat up by a 14-year-old, man.
And Goofy.
Come again?
I already came once. You want me to come
Not
again?
even Hercules
Gotta get the other
stands
99% up first.
Okay.
beside me, I'm ready for anything.
But that's not exactly what...
Of course. Your friends give you strength. Isn't that right, Phil? The
He's
three
not
of you
old enough
together
for the real
make
lesson.
great heroes.
The real lesson is
This, you know, this actually leads perfectly into what's about to happen at Hollow Bastion, if you think about it.
How so?
And you got Olympia, yay. Well, like, Sora's talking about how having his friends by his side is what lets him accomplish anything, and then what's about to happen in Hollow Bastion.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the metal chocobo that's not as good as the other Keyblade you gave us immediately afterward. Push! Push Bikini Bottom to another 10. The keyhole was just... So, wait, didn't Phil want Hercules to move that? He just never moved it?
Also, I love how it's on the floor.
They didn't get this place ready for the games. Yeah.
This is the only one he doesn't point it at.
He's like, it's okay, I know how to ricochet this shit. So you don't have to shoot the laser. Oh wait, no. No, yeah, no laser. The laser was a conscious choice. love Olympia. It's really cool.
I actually like the one from 3 more.
Oh, the lightning-y one?
With the Zeus holding the lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's really cool. It's got like a whole Zeus on there. Like they went really Maarte with that, and I love it.
Agreed. But this is really good too.
Yeah.
I feel like the Hercules Keyblades are always the most solidly designed.
Yeah.
World exit. This just goes into space.
You know, be sure to switch to warp. Even though I love the Olympia's design, it does look a little like it's made of foam.
A little bit. A little bit.
But if I wanted to pick 2 other Percy Jackson characters that I think belong together, that's actually hard. No, because everyone's already together. Who's left? Like, I really don't know who else to pick.
Let's see.
Or just have the best chemistry. Again, the people with the chemistry are together. Who's left? Looks like you found another one. Let me see it. Okay, wait here. I'll get it installed right now.
If you're gonna do the thing I think you're gonna do.
What if I don't? What if I keep it going through the second game? Sarah! What?
Just remember what Donald said to you. No frowning.
You just saw him frowning and went, Sarah! Calm down,
How can you
Donald.
be so cheerful? There's still no sign of your king.
Aren't you cheerful? You just beat Hercules. You guys were all happy.
That was in another continent, okay? What happens in Olympus stays in
the
Olympus.
key bearer, and we found you. So as long as we stick
I'll catch up
together,
on the chat
it'll
in a minute,
work out
guys.
okay.
Like, I know I'm a little behind.
You just gotta believe in yourself, that's all.
Just believe.
I believe.
As Mindy from the SpongeBob movie would say. Okay, Sora, I don't know what this is, but I don't think this is believing.
He's feeling the heart of Kyrie in his heart.
Yeah, he's swimming
in darkness.
Yeah,
Somehow he was able to access her memory.
He literally connected with Kyrie's heart. And they voiced this in one of the later games.
This lore is so randomly here.
Yeah.
It's cool lore, but it does just kind of appear in this first.
We go to the same room later
Yep,
in the
we
game.
do in the library.
It's also, I like that the game never tells you that that's this room. It's something for you to put together on your own.
Yeah.
In the hearts of children. Everyone died, but the kids were our future.
The animation on her face is so weird, though.
The children rebuilt the world shade. It was child labor. So that's the lesson. Child labor saves the day. What country made this?
Japan, of course.
Someday.
Japan really likes to make their theme that the children are the future.
Yeah.
Which is, it's a good theme, but they do it in a lot of things.
Yeah. Oh, even in the darkest places, there's always a light. Believe in the light, and give money to the Church of the Light, please.
Okay, I'm forgetting his name from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. The Brotherhood of Light.
Do you understand, Kyrie? You are Kyrie, Sora. You were a girl the whole time. This is progressive. You couldn't tell that was Kyrie, Sora?
I mean, it's from the
You
back
knew
of the
her
head.
at that age.
Yeah, but Sora's an idiot.
He is kind of an idiot.
I love the fan theory that after retrade of memories, he has brain
He just
damage.
kept getting stupider because everyone's fucking with his mind.
Nothing. Kyrie? Did you call me?
Yeah, with her cell phone.
You used to call me on my cell phone. Look at him strolling in with all that charisma. I installed that Navigummy, but you know, that place is crawling with the Atlas. Don't say I didn't warn you. Here, take this along. You can now transform, G. Alright.
Maybe I should buy some elixir.
The fact that I promised to show the conclusion of Cloud and Sephiroth's rivalry and decided to drop it later on, yeah, it's annoying. Do you count Tarzan and Clayton? Do I count them as what?
Yeah, I'm confused. What are we counting? Sheep?
We need an R-rated Kingdom Hearts where Sora goes around killing Disney villains and there's blood all over the screen. Okay, Invincible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Tarzan is apparently the... Oh, do I count that as people who killed in a Disney movie? Yeah.
Wait, what are we counting?
Remember, when was the last movie where Disney characters were allowed to kill? Yeah, Tarzan and Clayton did both kill in that film, so... And that's the last Disney Renaissance film, apparently. That pissed me off about KH3.
Oh, I know. Princess and the Frog.
Who killed someone in that?
Oh,
yeah, he killed,
the bug.
I forgot, yeah, he kills the bug. I can't remember the bug's name. Hold on, Donald, why don't we revisit other worlds first? No, fuck you. I'm sure we'll find some new items. We should get the White Trinity before we do our final trips to each world.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
Yeah.
That way you have everything.
Yeah, make sure you have all the Trinities, then you can really just get everything in each world.
Don't you love this design of our shit?
Sure. Anyway. Cloud is handsome, Shane. You shut your mouth.
Nah, he's ugly as fuck.
I want to drop kick Cloud. Yo, Cowman! Welcome to the stream.
Where's Cowman?
Jason and Stapler is the couple that could beat Perseus.
Who?
Did you mean Jason and Piper? From Heroes of Olympus?
Then you are wrong.
You accidentally said Stapler.
Then you are wrong because Jason is dead.
Spoiler, Shane.
The book has been out for over 2 years. It's not a spoiler anymore.
It's been out for more than 2 years.
It's
been out for over 5 years.
But my personal rule is for books, you get 2 years because books take more time.
Yeah, fair enough.
You're leaving?
Bye, darling.
I gotta say goodbye to...
I have to take over with your weird-ass ship? I'll just read the chat while you do this. They're currently butt-fucking in the hallway. I low-key remember thinking that if Nico hadn't turned out to be gay, he was gonna get together with Reina, but I don't think that would have worked. But then House of Hades came out and I went, oh... Eh? Fair enough. No Jason and Brick. A little less conversation. Hey, bitches, if the theory that Cyclopes are elephants, then would Odysseus have just blinded some one-eyed angry elephant? The theory isn't that they're literally elephants, it's just that the theory is that since elephant skulls look a lot like a one-eyed human skull, they may have inspired some Cyclops legends.
It's also why Cyclopes are much bigger than the normal man, because you look at the skull.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's funny, that giant hole is for the trunk, not for their eye.
Yeah.
Some guy was walking around, he just saw an elephant skull. It must have been a giant one-eyed man.
I can't even blame him for thinking that. I've seen elephant skulls, they do look like that. Wow, you just breezed right through that.
Getting to Hall Bastion isn't the hard part.
But getting back, that's your concern.
I love how we just fall.
We just free fell into this world.
Gosh, look at that. I know this place.
The water's flowing upward. Moses was here.
I do love that, how you get here and everything is already, like, weird and stuff.
Because this is a world that has already fallen, basically.
I wonder why.
I feel this warmth inside. Because this is where Kyrie's from.
Right in my crotch.
Yeah, I'm getting really hot.
You're just hungry.
I'll bet you guys are. You haven't eaten anything this whole journey.
Hey, I'm serious.
Nice to meet you, Sirius.
They couldn't voice line this scene. I'm just saying. Let's go.
I was a dumb kid who didn't catch on to Perseus teasing until I reread it as an adult. Then again, it took me forever to get around the last 2 books. Wow, you really didn't catch on to that, huh? Hercules would be a good workout trainer. Sure, yeah. So is Saurus stronger than a literal demigod that kicked the asses of world-ending level titans?
Yes.
No, the barrels are. As shown at the beginning, when he was a string bean but could still lift and throw a pillar, but had... Oh, you're talking about how the muscles are all just for show. Yeah. Yeah, like, that's something I noticed this kid. I personally like to think, yeah, he was insanely strong, but then he got even stronger after bulking up. I think that makes sense.
No, it definitely makes sense.
Yeah.
It's just the way it's presented visually is that it's all for show because Phil's like, you know, if you want to be a hero, you gotta show off.
Yep. Ansem, I want to make pirate ship Heartless. Oh, monkey Heartless. And I want a giant lizard. Have you all played Ultra Kill? No. I tell you, all the out-of-pocket crap I say is for comedic purposes. Yeah, didn't we read that earlier? Also, did you know science can't explain why male testicles are on the outside of the body? Science can't explain it, but the ladies can.
Male testicles as opposed to female testicles?
Yeah, those ones are inside the body. That's why you don't see. Science don't know why.
There's a lot that science can't explain.
Don't forget, he also made Heartless who look like weird Victorian women. you got a point, yeah.
No vessel, no help from the Heartless. So tell me, how'd you get here?
Manifestation. My personal coach taught it to.
Nothing more.
Simply
to it.
believed.
When our world fell into darkness, Belle was taken from me. I vowed I would find her again, no matter what the cost.
You know, one.
I believed I would find her. So here I am. She must be here. I will have her back.
I love Beast's story in this. There's only one thing about it. And it's this.
What, that he misses?
No, it's that he gets beaten so fucking easily by Riku.
Well, it is supposed to be Riku at his, like...
I know, but I wish it... Like, it's Beast. I wish he had still, like, put up a fight, you know?
I think it's supposed to be that this is, like, you're near the end of the fight. That's how I always
I've been waiting for you. We've always been rivals, haven't we?
I guess. You could assume there was a
always
tiny
pushed
skip
me,
there.
as I've always pushed you.
Riku.
But it all ends here. There can't be two Keyblade Masters.
This town ain't big enough for the both of them.
There can't be two Keyblade Masters by three. There's like 80.
Like so many. You fucking ass.
This is stealing.
And not only am I taking it, I'm reverting it. Take that stupid keychain off.
You don't have what it takes to save Kairi. It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can
Notice he
open the
wields it a
secret
different
door
way too.
Yeah.
and change the world.
But that's impossible. How did this happen? I'm the one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
You were just the delivery boy.
Yeah, it was trying to get to Riku. Wait, you just transformed it. You weren't holding that before.
It was in his prison pocket.
Play back the tape. Frame by frame. Yeah, the Keyblade was trying to go to Riku when their world fell, but it went to Sora because he was standing right there.
Well, see, it's also because in that moment you see Sora's going into darkness and he sees a little bit of light, and that's when he gets the Keyblade.
Yeah.
It's because Sora's reaching out to the last bit of light in Riku's heart in that moment.
So Donald and Goofy are like, oh, well, sucks to be you, Sora. We gotta go with the Keyblade guy.
To be fair, it is the orders from their king.
Yeah. He's like, I ain't giving up.
Hey, don't move. You're hurt.
Why did you come here?
I felt this feeling deep in my loins.
To fight for Belle.
The power of boners is strong.
Stronger than darkness.
And though I am on my own, I will fight. without her. That's why I'm here.
Me too. I'm not gonna give up now. I came here to find someone very important to me.
Riku. This was so cool to me as a kid.
Yeah.
Teaming up with Beast at what I thought was the final world.
It essentially.
Yeah, it's the second one. Yeah. But like, I was just like, oh I felt like stuff got stepped up because Beast is like a, you know, he's huge.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And like and I was so on his side too. I was like, we're gonna get you Belle back.
I agree. It's such a great scene.
Yeah.
Claire really liked it when we first got here. She was like, Beast.
Yeah. It's a fun surprise for Disney fans, especially little kids who are like, oh, I know who that is. Da 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 da.
I like how the elevator just teleports you and you don't walk in, you teleport.
I also like how there are like doors and walls in Hollow Bastion that Beast just smashes out of your way. Also, the enemy designs here are really cool.
Yeah, like the dart balls and the defenders.
Oh, the chat disappeared. Okay, let's make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, everything's
okay. Everything's okay.
It wasn't a problem, it's just a program.
Watch the Super Gaming Bros Let's Play on of this game. Matt and SGB talk about the barrels. I think everyone talks about the barrels. Fuck this wall! I love that about Beast. Random thought, in the movie, Hercules rejects godhood to have a relationship with Meg, but several gods apotheosized mortal women to be their wives, like Dionysus and Cupid. Do you think Hercules would have taken that option if he could? You know, I never actually took that as he's fully rejecting godhood. He just said, I wish to stay on Earth with her. I think that just means he wants to live with the humans. You know, he built a life down there. He found someone who makes him happy. He's happy now. And also, of course, in the lore of the Disney movie, even though this isn't mythically accurate at all, they say, sorry, only gods can live on Mount Olympus. Like, that's not how it is in the myths. But yeah, if that was an option, he and Meg probably would have hung out both places on occasion.
Do any non-gods hang out on Olympus? That aren't monsters or something.
They're... It kind of depends. Tantalus used to be welcome to come dine with the gods on Olympus until his dumbass decided, oh, I'm gonna steal the food from here and bring it down. Because everyone has to ruin a good thing. Ganymede was brought up to Olympus, but then he was made a god shortly after. Same thing happened with Ariadne and stuff like that. You know, it's very rare for a human to be allowed on Mount Olympus, and usually when, as you said, like a god takes a human as their wife, they turn them into a god. So like that's what happened with Ariadne, that's what happened with Psyche. That's Ganymede's not Zeus's husband, but he is his cupbearer / lover, and he got turned into a god. So yeah. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 has the best Olympia Keyblade. Sure. It's a good one.
It's in the fact that it's the only one named Olympia.
Wait, you actually meant Jason and Stapler? Who's Stapler in the Percy Jackson series? Believe and you can be a goofy goober too.
Fan doesn't know who's Stapler.
Mythology guy, make a YouTube short dedicated to the Jason and Stapler ship, and my life is just... Oh wait, I just got what you mean. Because Jason got his scar from when he tried to eat a stapler as a kid. Is that what you're fucking talking about? I don't understand you people at all. God damn it. Ugh. You guys are weird. Once upon a time, there was an ugly bird. God damn it. I'm trying to get where I was in the chat and it keeps fucking moving too far. What if I believe in darkness? Well, then you're a cultist! It's also so cool, those guys with the shields, they're called defenders. Their shields have animated faces on them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the face moves around and shit, it's so cool.
That's because that's where their face.
The chameleon killed Mother Gothel entangled. Okay, sure.
Oh.
That chameleon's fucked up, man.
Technically she was already dying, but yes.
Now, that was an accident. Tarzan did not kill anyone. Tarzan killed Sabor. That was not an accident. He just happened to be the one that caused him to fall to his demise. His falling is a skill issue.
True.
Oh, now people are explaining the fucking stapler thing to me.
Andrew will not be making a stapler video.
No, I will not. Sorry.
I'm not. I hate stapler charming.
Sora's been starving for weeks. So the one-eyed monsters from Greek mythology make weapons? Yes, they do. I was talking about the hunter dude, not Sabor. No, I know, but like, we're saying Tarzan did kill. He killed Sabor. Like, I'm of the opinion young Disney Herc could do a lot, but older Herc was strong enough to hold the earth, basically. Human testicles are outside the body because sperm can't stand body heat.
That is true.
Alright, well, we learned today. Beast is the most dedicated. He actually worked to come find his lady. So what you're saying is we're too hot for sperm. God damn it. Why is Beast's voice so sultry? He can literally say anything and I'd listen with hard eyes, you people. Time for the greatest plot twist.
I'll show you the greatest plot twist.
Riku versus Sora and Goofy and Donald betray Sora. Okay. Haha, Riku, you're so stupid. Okay. Imagine Kingdom Hearts characters meeting other fictional characters without a heart. They'd be like, are you a Heartless? Character would say, you don't have to be so rude about it. Like who? Oh, the Tin Man? Did you know it's impossible to tell a hyena's gender because female hyenas have a protopenis? Great!
I'm sure there is a way, it's just not easy to tell.
Sora's not cool anymore. Just a guy.
Just because he doesn't have his giant key?
Unfortunately, Disney's no longer the Disney I grew up with. It has no idea how to write good characters anymore. Disney's in a funk.
They know how to write good characters, that's just not... That hasn't been their focus in a while.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, look at the characters in Encanto.
Yeah. There's talented people over there. Just a lot of stupid people making big decisions. You can freeze the bubbles with Blizzard and use them as platforms.
You can, but you don't need to.
Hey, Wise and Powerful's back.
Alright, time to beat up our best friend.
Andrew, if you made a garden of plants that were based on the Greek myths, what would be in the garden? Oh, interesting question. Well, we just got to a cutscene, so
even though it's not a plant, you do plant it, the teeth of dragons.
And there's all the ladies. 5 of these ladies have not appeared in the game thus far. Well, okay, 4 of these ladies.
4.5.
Half?
Because there's a chance you could have Snow White appear.
Okay, then it would be 3.5.
Wait, who were the ones that... Oh, well, Jasmine.
Yeah, Jasmine appeared, Alice appeared, and Kairi appeared.
Then yeah, 3.5.
I would have liked it if she said, purest of hearts, reveal the key, and the hearts went, no. No.
I like how she just has to say that for it to work.
Yeah.
Makes it really sound like she's casting a spell.
Be on your
The
guard.
woman who plays Maleficent,
They're close.
like, got a lot of elegance to her.
Are you ready for them? No.
How the fuck did you fall for this?
Just pissed him off. He's having a Kratos moment.
Quit while you
He
can.
can't get through a door.
No, not without Kyrie.
The darkness will destroy you.
Suddenly,
wrong.
clothes change.
Clothes
The
beam!
darkness may
He
destroy
did a
my
Sailor
body,
Moon.
but he
He's
can't
got the
touch
skirt
my
and
heart.
everything.
My heart will stay with my friends. It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
Ah!
I like how he reacts before getting-
Why did you push your chest out? Like,
Also, Goofy's fast as fuck.
yeah, Goofy's got
You betray your
them super
king?
speeds.
Not on
But I forgot to
your
give him the
watch.
Herc shield.
But I'm not
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
betray Sora either, because he's become one of my best buddies after all we've been through
The
together.
way he turns his head back
Right?
disturbs
It's
me.
so unsettling.
Donald, could you tell the king I'm really sorry?
And it's like, well, now I feel like a dick.
We'll tie them together.
You don't have to yell that loud. Riku was talking normal and Sora heard everything he said.
Yeah, but it's Donald. He's always
Hey! You who are about 7 feet away from me!
Thanks a lot, Donald, Goofy.
How will you fight without a weapon?
I know now I don't need
Beast was fighting barehanded. I think I got that.
my heart.
I just beat a god
Your
earlier,
heart?
Riku.
What good will that weak little
With
boy do for
barrels,
you?
and I brought those
Although my
barrels.
heart may be weak,
Donkey
it's not
Kong,
alone.
motherfucker.
Imagine
It's
if that
grown
worked.
with each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part of their heart, just as they've become a part of mine. And if they think of me now and then, if they don't forget me, then our hearts will be one.
That's pretty gay.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
The Keyblade's like, you know what? I like
Give me a hard
it.
on.
I'm buying what you're selling, Sora. I dig it.
The only thing I don't like is Sora doesn't have enough of a reaction to that.
Yeah, Sora's just like, yeah, I knew that would happen.
Why did you jump? Why did you jump?
Why aren't you jumping?
I leveled up.
The tech points were enough. I want to heal. Yeah. Fuck him up. Riku had the shortest rollless Keyblade wielder ever. That was a whole 6 minutes.
A supposed Keyblade master. I love how they call them masters in the first game, and then it's like, actually, you're not even close to masters. You guys are still like novices.
There is like so much you guys don't know.
Can you even turn your Keyblade into a skateboard? I didn't think so.
Yeah, actually. Did you even know your Keyblade has hoverboard mode? No.
It is weird that Sora still hasn't unlocked that. I know he has the gummy ship, and that's iconic, but
Sora's bad at things. Well, Riku killed Donald and Goofy for revenge.
I love his sword.
Yeah. Well, you beat Repliku.
Ha 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 ha.
Get it? Because that's a name of a character. Oh, the door was open,
So
Beast.
your heart won this battle.
Yeah.
All for one and one for all.
White Trinity! Yay! Supremacy!
Hold up.
Now we can go revisit all the previous worlds. What time do you want to call it?
What time is it now?
7:26.
We can keep going for a little longer.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready to stop, I'm ready to stop.
Cool.
Okay, now for the
so
weirdest
oh
puzzle.
yeah. So
There's a book.
the books. So if I had a garden of mythology, what would I have there? You know, what would I have? I'm trying to think of mythological plants. You know,
And here's that cutscene from earlier.
Yep, this is where Kyrie's grandmama was talking to her.
I wish they had voice acted that in the first game.
Yeah, but they voice acted later. This weird shit. It's not like you can just stop it, Sora. You gotta roll it until it lands right how you need it. What are some mythical plants? I can't even think. Well, I guess there's... Like, I can think of mythical fruits. Okay, I'd want a tree with the peaches of immortality. That's one for sure. That would be really cool.
I'd want a seed chest with all the dragon teeth in it.
This is in a garden?
Well, what do you use to grow flowers?
Yeah. I'd want, like, hedges shaped like different mythical creatures. That would be really cool. Ooh, I'd want Idun's golden apple tree. That would also be cool.
So the Hesperides tree as well.
No, just Idun's.
What the hell? You racist.
If I do the Hesperides tree, then I have to have the Hesperides girls hanging out in it, and that's just high maintenance. I'm gonna try to think of at least one more thing. Oh, and running through the garden a root of Yggdrasil. That'd be cool. Alright, that's some stuff.
Oh, I got an AP up.
You can get one of those face shields for Goofy. Yeah, and it's a nightmare to get. The last trophy I got in the whole game was to get that damn shield to drop. Andrew, do you think if Artemis had a son, she would insist that he has to... She would insist that if he has to marry, his wife should be a warrior. I don't think she'd want him to be married at all, honestly. Artemis is very anti-marriage, you know?
I legitimately don't think... And if she did want marriage, it wouldn't be about warrior, it would be a hunter.
Yeah.
Because she's not a warrior goddess, she's a hunter goddess.
Yeah. Wasn't there also the one dude that sacrificed his son and served him as food? Yeah, that's also Tantalus. So here's
also it was sons.
I told you half the story earlier. So Tantalus dined on Olympus, but then he tried to steal some of the food, so he like got banished from Olympus. And then at one point he invited the gods to come down and have food at his place, and he killed his son Pelops and tried to feed him to the gods. There's also Lycaon, who tried to do the same thing with his son. And their punishments were Tantalus got thrown in the underworld, never to eat and drink again, but constantly hungry and thirsty, and Lycaon got turned into a wolf.
So you might say he was hungry like the wolf.
Yeah. Percy and the Scorpion. Okay.
The Scorpion from the first book, he's making that a ship.
Yeah. You say so, bro. I love Beast running in place. Yeah, me too, it's good exercise. Can you explain the mythical references in Ninjago if you've seen it? Well, I haven't seen it, so sorry to disappoint you there.
I watched it and he was like, maybe I'll watch it if it's good. And then when I finished the first 3 seasons, I was like, it's not that good.
Beast needs to read the phone book. Well, maybe he'll find it in here. What stupid things are you expecting from a inevitable live-action Hercules remake? I'm expecting it to be even less mythically accurate than the original film was, because that's what they did with Mulan. They said, oh, it's going to be more accurate to the ballad, and it was actually less. I don't know how they did that.
I don't know how you made it less accurate.
So I'm expecting them to make it less accurate. I'm expecting whoever the new Hades and Phil are to not be funny.
Real quick, before you continue.
Imagine you're studying here on this desk and someone pulls out the book behind you.
Yeah.
Hey, I can't get it. Somebody.
You asshole! That's the 3rd time this week.
Anyways, so yeah, Phil and Hades would be
I expect Phil and Hades to not be funny. I expect them to straight up remove a beloved character. I don't know which one. This is what these remakes do. And add in one that no one asked for.
They get rid of Pain and Panic.
Yeah, probably. And they're gonna add in at least 2 new characters that nobody cared about. But they're either gonna add 2 in, or give, like, a previously completely non-speaking character a ton of lines all of a sudden. You forgot to gravity on that chest that you passed.
No, I have to come back here.
Okay.
Because this is a secret area.
Okay. Penis.
This elevator's so fucking slow.
Because Disney remakes, it's like, even though they're made by different people, they keep making all the same mistakes. There's gotta, I swear, there's one guy. There's one fucking guy making all the big decisions. The ladies are trophies. The only one to go get his girl is Beast. Well, Alice doesn't have a man. She's a little young for that. Yes, open Kingdom Hearts. I did get the Snow White cutscene thanks to you guys talking about it existing. Oh, cool. I'll put a spell on you now. Can you guys play a Prince of Persia game? Maybe someday.
We can. I don't know if we will. After this, we gotta play DMC5 because everybody keeps asking us to play that.
Who would win in a race, Goofy or Mobius Chair Wally West?
Mobius Chair Wally West.
Shane, we both just saw how fast Goofy was.
You realize the Mobius chair is the chair that Dr. Manhattan made for himself so he could focus on the world.
But Shane, that Goofy cutscene. The power of black licorice suit. Barehanded! Shut up, Lily! We did Kingdom Key. Aren't you happy with that?
Oh, where's the last one?
Wonder how well Riku would look with the helmet Vanitas has, but colored to match his suit. It could work. So we're gonna start throwing hands. Playing Kingdom Hearts 3 right now. By the way, I need you to do this for all of the Kingdom Hearts games.
There's one that I'm thinking about maybe not doing it for, and that's Rechain of Memories, just because I'm not sure how I would have us do it for that one specifically.
Yeah. Well, this is a plot twist I knew was coming, but had no idea would happen so fast. The key going back, I take it. Sora's just chill. Donkey Kong, the power of friendship aside. Sora and Donkey Kong probably trained together. He did not need to react if he knew in his heart he'd get the Keyblade.
Oh, good. That's a good point.
Do you know your Keyblade has the magic power to cast instantaneous ball itch? Ooh, we gotta use that. Riku's old Keyblade versus his new one, which is better? Correct answer is the old one. You are correct.
I agree. I know there are fans of it, and I'm happy for them. Yeah. I am not one of them.
Good for them.
Fans.
I am not among them.
See ya! Fire!
From an in-game point, it's funny how Sora repeating what Ventus said, "My friends are my power," was done by design, with Birth by Sleep being a prequel. Yeah. I prefer Riku's way to don Keyblade instead of the stupid core key.
Agreed.
Yep. I'd probably want to grow some lotus flowers. Ooh, yeah, that's a good thing to have in the garden.
Alright, guys, touch my ass.
You guys could just push. You don't have to fucking Leroy Jenkins.
Well, it's heavy as fuck.
Mandrakes? If you want to go deaf.
But what about Wool Mandrake?
Another mythology fruit is Hera's apples. Yeah, we mentioned that, the Hesperitus. Was there a 3 Musketeer world in this game? No, it was in Dream Drop Distance.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I think Ishnavir is genuinely asking if they have that world. In Dream Drop Distance, they actually do a Three Musketeers world, yeah.
It was really hype when I found out about that one.
Yeah. And, like, they even acknowledge, like, what's going on. Like, Mickey says, like, I think when you go to the world, he says, like, he's just adding musketeer training to, like, his repertoire or something. Yeah. Sora Beast, why do you want bells so bad? Pomegranates of the dead?
No, instead I'm gonna have beets of the dead.
Oh yeah, it also makes sense to have Narcissus and mint plants as a reference to those two Greek stories.
Well, mint is a weed.
Yeah. What time zone are you in? Pacific Standard.
We live in California.
Don't tell him that, now we're gonna get raped. I would get raped just as much as you would.
You know what I'm quoting?
Aren't you quoting Horrible Bosses?
No, Vicious.
Oh. Oh! No, that was, nobody wants to.
Yeah, that was
what a horrible thing to say!
If you want to see Ian McKellen being the most catty bitch ever.
I still need to show that to Wilda. She's gonna love that show. She loves grumpy old men. Like, she finds that shit hilarious.
Vicious, if you don't know, Vicious is a movie about...
It's a show.
A show about Ian McKellen and... who's the other famous actor?
I don't know his name.
I knew his name, I just don't remember it. Playing a gay, older gay couple in Britain.
Yeah, and just constantly insulting each other and everyone else.
Yeah, literally one of their friends shows up. It's like, you left me alone with him?
Yeah,
like,
he said like, oh, why you left the door open? What if someone comes in and rapes me? And then it R-words me, and then Ian McKellen's like, why don't we cross that bridge when we come to? And then, yeah, later she's like, you're just gonna leave me alone with him? He could rape me. And then Ian McKellen's like, nobody wants to rape you. And she goes, what a horrible thing to say.
Stupid show. It was cute though.
Yeah. Andrew, do you think this is a better... Who's the better hunter, Scotty or Artemis? Oh, that's hard, actually. They're both...
Scotty.
Yeah, you know, I'll say Scotty because she can survive more extreme conditions.
Yeah, that's
there you go. It's harder to hunt in the deep snow.
The deep north.
Yeah, winter is coming.
Why? It was mine.
Mine!
No way he runs it.
The heart that is strong and true.
Billy Zane!
What?
He's here to bring you on the Titanic.
You're saying my heart's weaker than his?
For that instant it was.
You suck.
You can become stronger. You showed no fear in stepping through the door to darkness. It held no terror for you.
God, what a buttery
Plunge
voice.
deeper into the darkness, and your heart will grow even.
I really wish he'd come back for future games, but
Are they even trying to get him back? That's
no.
what I wonder.
I don't think they are.
The replacement voice,
It's
like
fine.
it's fine for what it is, but when you've had Billy Zane,
your being becomes darkness itself.
and he later says
This
the
is
same
the second
thing.
time Xehanort does this, by the way.
Yeah.
Where he tricks a Keyblade wielder into accepting his heart.
You mean Terra?
Yep. Freaking Terranort.
Riku really is a lot like Terra.
That's why I gave him the Kai.
I meant that if her son had no choice, like an order from Zeus that he had to get married, well then yeah, I think Artemis would want him to be like... Well, it would be one of two things. Yeah, she'd either want him to marry someone like who's like a great hunter, or she'd be like, I don't give a damn because I resent that I even have a son. You know, she'd probably be like that as well.
Yeah, she'd be like not Hera, but Ares. The way he treats his kids. Or
in actual myth, Ares does save one of his kids from being assaulted.
Too bad in the book he's a fucking dick.
Yep.
I hate these guys. This part is my least favorite part of the entire game.
And then Pelops went on to bang Poseidon. That is correct, Optimus.
And I mean specifically this section here, because you gotta fight.
Yeah, because you gotta try not to fall down. I forget what these ones are called.
Wyverns.
Wyverns, there we go. Is there a reason Medusa is the way she is? Well, depending on which era of Greek myth you read, yes. I think in the oldest version, she and her sisters, like, were just always monstrous looking. And yeah, Apollodorus does say that all three of them can turn people to stone. But then there's the Hesiod telling where, she actually appeared as a beautiful woman and she seduced Poseidon in Athena's temple, so Athena got pissed off and cursed her to become a monster as a result. Then there's the Ovid telling, where Poseidon forced himself on her in the temple and Athena blamed her. Because Ovid doesn't know what a moral is.
The moral of the story is fuck the gods.
Yep. Da-da-da, Goofy's fast as fuck. Yes, he is. I want to be able to transform in and out of being a dragon, specifically a purple dragon from Legend of Spyro. Shane, did you write this?
What? No.
One plant could be Molly. I believed Odysseus ate that to get protected from Circe. Okay, point taken.
He was doing drugs to be protected.
If you're gonna grow Molly, better have God on standby. You can just have God on standby.
Yeah,
just
if you grow Molly.
Go on Cameo.com and
I'm his dealer. Imagine if you were God's dealer.
yeah. Imagine Hades being the only one to have the heart and soul of good cinema in the live-action remake, like the entire movie just being carried by him. If you cast him right, I could see that happening. Yeah, I'll say this, I would be really surprised. No, I wouldn't be really surprised, because live-action remakes are stupid. It would be really dumb of them, which would be right on brand, to not just cast James Woods.
I know, he could fit.
Because he'll do it, man. He's been playing this character forever, and he loves playing. You think he won't agree to do it in live action?
If not him, Willem Dafoe.
Well, yeah, that would also be fantastic. But I still think James Woods is the better choice.
I love Willem Dafoe, even in that one Ultra commercial.
You're not allowed to not love Willem Dafoe. That is one of the rules.
If you guys don't know the commercial, look up the...
You still haven't equipped Herc's shield, by the way.
Yeah, if you don't know
Burn
about it,
the witches.
there was a no, they're immune to fire.
Oh, fuck, nothing works. Wait, but do they float?
Yes.
Shane, she turned me into a newt. Oh, better.
Who's that? Oh, that's Ribbit. You know how most people turn people into frogs? I did a little bit of reverse there. Just sitting there.
Well, all I could think of... Okay, they're just talking to each other right now. First playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 4 should be like this: the hardest difficulty and hot sauce each death.
I want to enjoy the game.
First time I play Kingdom Hearts 4, I don't even know if... You know what, maybe because I love you guys so much I would stream it, but I am not adding any gimmicks to it. You don't understand how important this franchise is to me. I want to fully enjoy and embrace Kingdom Hearts 4 when I first play.
Yeah, same.
If Riku had the Vanitas helmet, it would have the Heartless emblem on the mask. Yeah, probably. Oh shit, you know Vicious, one of the best shows ever? Hey, Lou has good taste.
I never finished the show, but I did really like the first season.
Apparently, the actor's name is Derek Jacobi. There you go.
That's it, Derek.
Wait, if Dionysus had a mortal mom, how'd he turn out to be a god? These are questions I get a lot. So, Hera tricked Dionysus's mortal mom into asking Zeus to embrace her in his true form. And Zeus had already promised on the river Styx he would grant her any request, so he couldn't say no when she asked him for that, and his true form incinerated her. but Dionysus's fetus, because it was half god, survived the incineration. So Zeus took the fetus and stuck it in his leg, and he carried out the rest of the birthing process. So technically, Zeus is both Dionysus's father and mother. That's how Dionysus became a full god. There's your answer. I have a hard time trying to tie the Three Musketeers story with Kingdom Hearts Mickey lore. Yeah, it's a reach. No one's arguing with that. But it's fun to have it included either way.
Look, I love what Tetsuya Nomura created, but he definitely, as the years went on, he started just going like, you know, I'm just gonna put random ass fucking shit in here.
One of my most wanted worlds to return is honestly Timeless River. I want them to go full with that.
That would be fun.
Like, I want a full Timeless River world, like, with different areas and shit and a longer story and everything. I would love that so much. Like, use more of the different, like, the one they did utilize several old cartoons. That's great. But, like, use more now. There's several more. Put Oswald in. Why not? That'd be fun. Make Oswald your companion when you go there.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. Okay, Optimus is answering the Dionysus thing that I just answered. And like you said before, Ansem had a better, smoother voice when he's cloaked, but when he's revealed, it's not quite as good.
I disagree, it's the same voice.
I mean, I think, well, the thing is, when Ansem's... I understand what he's referring to. When Ansem's talking to Riku there, he's kind of... I think that's intentional, though. He's talking in a more kind of seductive tone.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's being seduced by the darkness. And then when he's later in the game, he's just kind of being more real with everybody. So maybe that's what anime fans referring to.
I see.
Did Xehanort at one point want to possess Riku's body? I mean, he did. Like...
Yeah, he's possessing it right now.
He's doing it right now. Like...
It's just, Riku is just strong enough to push him out.
Later. Yeah. Spoiler. Like, for a 20-year-old game. More than 20 years.
We're old, Andrew.
Yeah. One reason I'm trying not to spoil too much is it doesn't sound like Ishnavir knows the story.
It's fine, you'll experience it.
Yeah.
I highly recommend, if you want to catch up to where we're at and you're confused, just go on YouTube and type Kingdom Hearts the movie, and it should be like a 2-hour video that just has the cutscenes.
Or buy the story so far, because
well, if you want to play the game.
I know, yeah.
But if you don't have the time or the money to play the games, you can watch them.
You know what's also cool about these guys? They don't have faces on their head. It's like the face on the shield is like their face. I think that was the idea.
Yeah, I think there's a theory that, like, those guys, their actual body is the shield. The other body is a simulacrum.
Makes sense.
Or a homunculus. I forget, have you ever watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
No, but I plan to, so please don't spoil it. I know it's been out for a while. There's a lot of shows.
It's hard for me to spoil it, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's one of the few things that is almost spoiler-proof.
Which Xehanort, the first one or like the 35th one, because I don't remember much of the lore from when I first learned it, but I remember there's too many Xehanorts. There are way too many Xehanorts. This is,
There's 13, technically.
There's... So the first Xehanort would be Bald Xehanort. Then there's Terranort, and now this is Ansem's Secret of Darkness. I guess you could say this is the third one. Of course, there's Xemnas, who came into existence at the exact same time, but we're gonna call him the fourth one because he appears after Secret of Darkness. So this is the third Xehanort. There you go.
Technically, you can say the Nobodies appear after the Heartless is made, because it's the empty shell that's left behind.
Yeah, there you go.
Just wait till we get to Andrew's favorite TV trope.
Jake talking about My Hero Academia.
That's another series you gotta watch.
Yeah, I know.
It's almost done. It has like one
I
more
know,
season.
I have to see fucking it. Well, if it's almost done, then I picked the right thing to wait.
Wrong, you should be watching it when it's coming out so we can talk about it, you butt.
Yeah. Because there aren't 50 other shows you want me to watch as well.
You haven't watched any of them.
I've started a couple, like Spy Family.
Yeah, okay. Spy Family's great.
It is.
Everybody
pretty
should watch
great.
Spy Family. It's such a cute story.
Both of you describe mythology in 3 words. Go first with. I'll go first with Greek. Zeus got horny. Okay, that's not a bad challenge. Let's see.
Giant was killed.
I was gonna say a must kill everything for Norse.
Or another one, Thor got angry.
Oh, Aztec, blood and sacrifice. There you go.
It sounds like a really good metal band.
It does, yeah. It's or like the title of a book or some shit. All right, Egypt. Atum jerked off. that is how it started. Yeah, jerking off happens a lot in Egyptian myth, though, so I'm gonna say Egyptian in 3 words. People jerk off. There you go.
I hate this part. This is another one of those areas that I do not like.
I agree with you. 100%.
Especially the wyverns do so much damage.
Celtic. You feeling lucky? Because luck is, in a lot of stories, it's the Irish thing.
Man sneezes gods.
Which one is that?
Japanese.
Oh, you're talking about how Izanagi births the 3 children.
Or don't trust women.
I've got Japanese. Don't trust women's a great one. I was gonna say, this is weird for Japan. This is weird.
This is weird.
That's how I describe Japan.
Oh, you son of a banshee. Oh, you tried.
I've got Hinduism for you. It's so complex. Because every time you think you know anything, there's some Hindu guy telling you, no, it's more complex than that. Equip the damn shield. Equip it now. I've had enough of this. You're on the wrong character.
I know, but I also want to equip the warhammer.
What about Beast? You gonna equip something? Okay. Hey, Zagrid and Mythology Guy, will you guys ever do Witcher videos? Whether it's in an accuracy or a stream?
We might do a Witcher 3 playthrough.
Yeah, I think we'd do a stream. Witcher 4 is coming out. We could to build up to that.
That's true.
We'd probably do a stream first, and then I'd work on an accuracy video on my own time.
If it does do enough.
It's very myth-based. There's a lot of like the creatures are from all kinds of different mythologies. Mainly like Polish and Slavic from what I've seen. And actually a friend of mine recently bought me a book on Polish myth, so
nice.
Could work really well.
It's the myth of the pole dancers.
Yeah. Just have Kyrie on the floor.
So,
everyone gets
see
a
the
big
path has
booth
emerged
except
at last.
Yeah.
Oh, he's possessed now.
The keyhole to the darkness.
Unlock it, and the Heartless will
You can
overrun
hear
this
both their
world.
voices.
What do I care? The darkness holds no power over me. Rather, I will use its power to rule.
I do
all
actually
worlds.
like that the darkness
Such
doesn't
confidence.
control her until he uses that blade.
Yeah. It doesn't have a chain, that's how you know it's bad.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, impossible. The princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
Yeah, she doesn't have a heart. You didn't think that would be a problem?
Without her heart, she will never be
You
able
literally
to
need the
release her
princesses because
power.
they have pure hearts. You don't think a missing heart is going to affect...
Well, you know, she's not a
The king's
doctor.
fools are here.
I'm not a heart doctor.
I'll deal
Now
with
for
them
one of
myself.
the easiest bosses.
You
And when this
stay
boss
here
first
and guard
happened,
the
I was kind
princesses.
of disappointed. I was like, oh, that's a lot easier than I thought.
Then they stepped it up. Yeah. I still thought it was pretty, like, well presented.
Oh, it's well presented. It was just like
Yeah.
so much simpler than I would have liked.
Greek gods fuck anything, am I right? Yeah, pretty much.
No, that's just 3 words.
That's more than 3.
Greek gods.
Any
Any
moment,
moment
now,
now,
the final keyhole will be unsealed. This world will be plunged into darkness. It is
unstoppable. We'll stop it. After coming this far, there's no way we're gonna let that happen.
Did someone die to this a lot?
Shh, we don't talk about the fact that I didn't know you could just get up on the thing with her.
You can break it too. But...
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Come out!
It is annoying that she summons these fucking minions. This attack does do a lot.
I really, you know, I know it sounds like it should just be par for the course, but I really appreciate that, you know, the actors in this game playing a role that they played decades ago still put their all into it. You know, like playing the villains and shit. Like, just, especially when you hear how she still voices Malevolent, meteors of heavens. Like, I love that you're hamming it up. I appreciate that so much.
Now you'll know the meaning of fear.
Yeah, it is a little easy, but at least it's presented cool.
Oh yeah,
but yeah, maybe if they had managed to give her a couple more different attacks, like maybe then it could have been a little harder.
Agreed.
Because she does keep using the same 2 or 3 attacks over and over. Man, I don't know how you're gonna beat her, Shay.
I don't know. I think we're gonna have to go up another.
Yeah, this is woo. This is rough, man. Did you hear Sora? He just went this shit. Ow.
And then Donald just goes in for
Donald's like, I'm part of this too.
I like how you can see her rose on the floor.
Yeah.
Or the beast rose, maybe. Either way, it's great.
Either way, there is a rose.
I remember there was a fan theory for a while that, what do you call it? That the witch that cursed Beast was Maleficent.
Really? Okay.
I'm gonna use the restroom. You can take over.
I will catch up with the chat. Logic guy, wasn't that Ares' daughter that he helped? Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't. It's still one of his kids. Sorry, Andrew, what I meant was... Oh, I already read that. You could do a veritable lamb. It's an obscure creature of medieval folklore. Oh, really? Okay, cool. What Keyblade would you give to each Greek god? There would have to be some new Keyblade types. I don't think they'd all fit like all the gods, but there's a few that kind of work. Like, you could give Divine Rose to Demeter. You could probably give... I don't know, Oathkeeper to Helios, since he's the god of keeping oaths. Oblivion or Pumpkinhead could go to Hades. Yeah, like I said, Crabclaw to Poseidon. Here, I'm just gonna look at the Keyblades. Hold on. I mean, I guess Fairy Harp could go to maybe Apollo, but I don't know. Spellbinder to Hecate or something. Metal Chocobo to Hephaestus, that's an easy one. Yeah, but there's not a lot of really obvious ones, honestly. Jungle King to Pan, I guess. The Ovid one makes no sense to me, other than the other two I can understand, but she got cursed because one of the gods wanted to force themselves on her, and you can't defend yourself from them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like the Ovid version. It's like, what are we supposed to learn from that? It doesn't make any sense at all. What makes it even more stupid is the fact she was there because she hoped Athena would protect her. Yeah, I'm with you, man. For the Japanese cut of Kingdom Hearts 3, they taught James Woods how to sound out the Japanese words, but messed with him by laughing every time he spoke, so he thought they taught him curse words. So James Woods actually did it in the Japanese too? That's really cool. That's amazing. The Orphics thought that Dionysus' mother was Persephone. That's because Persephone is the mother of Zagreus, who was the original form of Dionysus in some versions, but he was still reborn inside Semele and then Zeus's thigh. Cool, Andrew and me both love Timeless River. Who doesn't love Timeless River? It's amazing. Springtime and wine honestly go together. Yeah, you got a point there. The Orphics really love their underworld gods. That they did. I read a modern interpretation of the Hades and Persephone myth. In that story, one of the reasons Hades is allowed to marry her is because he swore an oath to keep her happy on the river Styx. Sure, okay. So you want Sora and the gang to time travel again to have a whole time river world? Yes, I do. I 100% do. Like, I think it would be so cool. I think Xemnas probably has the best look out of all the Xehanorts. Yeah, Xemnas looks pretty cool. I actually like Master Xehanort's look the best. Pre-hardest fight in the game, I presume? Nah, I don't think so. Oh, are you talking about the Riku fight? That's definitely one of the hardest. Japanese mythology in 3 words. What the fuck? I love that, Demon Blade. That's a great one. What the fuck? My Hero Academia is actually good. The fandom is horrendous. I believe it. Apparently in Aztec myths, the ground is a flesh-hungry monster that needs to be given blood so he doesn't destroy the humans, because the only one that can do that are the gods, because humans annoy them. There's a lot of different explanations for why they need to blood sacrifice and stuff. They explain it like they have to sacrifice to Tonatiuh, or they have to sacrifice to Huitzilopochtli, or they have to sacrifice to Tezcatlipoca, or all at once, or Huehueteotl. It's all over the place. I started playing Ultra Kill today. A lot of skill issue. Andrew, when Cowman says, "Hey blank, it's the Twitch censor," he means Mr. Myths. It's an odd censor. Really? That's really weird. Okay. It's the most peaceful age of... The most peaceful age of the sun was under the goddess. Yeah, What was her name again? It was, Tlaloc's wife. Calciatlique. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but she, like, after she got teased, she flooded the world with her tears. Yeah, here we go. She cried humanity extinct because a god wanted to ruin everyone's day. Yep, I remember that. How strong do you think a Soranort would be? The strongest. I think he'd be unstoppable. Wait, so unless it's Sora at the beginning of any game, since he keeps resetting to level 1. Wait, so if water in Kingdom Hearts represents darkness, does that mean the Nemo, Marlin, and Dory were all heartless? Yes. You think you can defeat me? Me, the mistress of all evil? This is just a prelude to the next fight. Don't know why they gave her so much health. Well, you know, it's 2 separate boss fights. They wanted you to have a chance to face her as herself and as her other form. You know, it's great. They go all out. I like it.
It's also to make you think that this is the boss fight.
Yep. Why are the creatures that have hearts called Heartless and the ones without hearts are called Nobodies? Shouldn't it be the opposite? It's like they wanted to make... Well, you become a Heartless when you lose your heart. Then Heartless go around stealing other people's hearts. They don't have hearts functioning the way a heart should. They have only what they take from other people. A nobody is called a nobody because it's emptiness that came alive.
Yeah, nobodies aren't supposed to exist. They are basically a nothing becoming real. So that's why they're called a nobody, because they don't exist. So you are nobody.
It's not no body.
Yeah.
And then the Heartless one is also, like Andrew said, it's when your heart is filled with only darkness.
Yeah.
There's no light in it left. You are there is, but you're smothering it. So you're only half a heart. You are heartless.
Is it wrong to get hard playing Kingdom Hearts asking for a friend? I don't know.
No, it's not. I'm just drinking this because I'm
Down
thirsty,
here,
by the way, chat.
around.
And we did beat a boss, so I can drink milk.
Yes, he can. Beat a boss and got to a new save point, so he can definitely drink milk. Alright, let's face... Oh, what could Maleficent possibly be next? I have no idea.
She becomes a bird.
Oh, is this the fucking shitty live-action remake?
Yes.
Because she did do that in the fucking... Maleficent's a phoenix, fuck off.
You know what's weird is it's one of the better live-action remakes, because at least...
Because it's not really a remake,
Yeah,
it just changes everything.
It's almost its own thing, and it's like, that almost makes it better now. Where was your last?
Last thing I read was, is it wrong to get hard playing Kingdom Hearts?
My Hero Academia is actually good. Its fandom is horrendous. Well, parts of its fandom are. There are other parts that are not. But I will say, out of the anime fandoms in the last 10 years, it's probably been one of the worst ones. The only one that I'd say is worse isn't the anime's fandom. It's a specific character's fandom, and that's Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't hate Jujutsu Kaisen. I think it's okay. Some people, I think it's a little overrated. Like, it's cool, but it's not really my thing. But the Gojo fans are the worst. And I don't mean the people who just like Gojo. I mean the Gojo fans. I'll get into it in a second.
Do you need some help?
Another cutscene I've seen a lot.
What?
Yes, a Keyblade, but unlike yours.
But unlike
this
yours,
Keyblade has the power to
this
unlock
Keyblade
people's
holds
hearts.
the power to unlock people's hearts.
Allow me to demonstrate. Behold! Now, open your heart. Surrender it to the darkness. Become darkness
itself.
This is it. This power. Darkness. The true darkness!
And all the powers of hell! I knew this was coming as a kid. I was like, we have to fight the dragon for.
I didn't, because it had been so long since I saw it. I didn't remember who Maleficent was. I only remember the dragon.
Okay, yeah. My house, we had the VHS, so yeah.
We had it, but I didn't watch it as often. I watched the shit out of Peter Pan, Toy Story, Toy Story 2, and Beauty and the Beast.
We didn't have Toy Story 2. We had Toy Story 1. Like, and so obviously I watched that one.
Me and my mom loved Toy Story.
Oh, yeah. I love Toy Story 2. Jesus.
Okay, can you give me some chicken?
Motherfucker. I didn't think I was gonna go out that quick. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Fuck. Oh god, if we die again, we have to have the bomb.
Double checking the chat. No one did triple dip or anything? Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Not fun, not fun, not fun.
I've got a minute.
Oh. Oh god. Can you at least taste good? Oh.
I love that you say that, and the bomb is after this, and it's worse in every way.
I know, but like... Oh god, I hate it so much.
I know, it's not great. Not too big a fan of the ending. Of what? My Hero? Yeah, some people aren't a huge fan of the ending. The ending was anticlimactic, disappointed me a lot. I disagree. I thought it was a good ending. Apparently that sickness, the ground is a flesh-hungry monster that needs to be given blood so he doesn't destroy the humans. Because the only one that can do that are the gods, because humans annoy them. That's funny. I started playing Ultra Kill today. I have a skill issue. I got to 5-2 with only 3 deaths. I don't know if that's good or bad, so thumbs up.
Oh, we're almost leveled up. Let's just level up.
When Cowman says, "Hey, shit, Is it?
I already read that.
What was the last thing you read again?
Last thing I read was, is it wrong to get hard playing Kingdom Hearts?
Oh, there we go. Beast Rose wouldn't be there. It's Hollow Bastion, not Beast's Castle. Hey, look, he could have done some decorating while he was here.
Christ, everything does so much damage.
Even though he just showed up. That's the point. And I know it's not his castle. I'm just saying, you see a dark rose, beast. Roses are pretty big in this.
Okay, leveled up. Good.
And we got a strength bonus.
Great.
Never heard your answer, Andrew. Sorry, could you tell me again? What answer? Especially because most of them. Wait, what are we talking? Terminate 8. No, he's getting hard because of the Keyblades, not because of the characters. Very hard for Pan. Are you mad? What's mythology in 3 words? Everyone dies eventually. Well, you could say that about anything. I'm gonna be right back. Don't skip the cutscene yet.
Don't skip it?
Yeah. Because I'm gonna walk it.
Do you?
Greek myth in 5 words, and then along came Zeus. Yep, that one's been done to death.
Everyone, that joke is so overdone. This is what we do.
The Heartless don't have hearts either. They are created when the heart is consumed by darkness. Well, you can still have a heart and have it be consumed by darkness. What I love most about Tinkerbell is she doesn't have a time limit.
Yep. Her limit is if you die. Because if you die, she stops you from dying. Oh, God. I did not expect to have trouble against Dragon Maleficent.
Drag Maleficent.
Help me. Thank you. I was gonna ask Tinkerbell to help me, but I appreciate the aid.
Powery.
We should still be able to fly. I have a pixie right here.
Every other world has heavier gravity.
That's how it works.
Like that episode of Futurama with the pillows.
Oh, she healed Goofy. Cool. God damn it. This is not going. Oh, not these fucking things. Shit! No! Thank you, Tinkerbell. I thought Donald did it because he went. Mah! So I get to summon her again, right?
If only. They really nerf summons in the next game where it uses one of your party members.
Well, actually, they do in this too. It's just not with Tinkerbell.
Oh, that's right.
I have sucking shots. And it's time to heal. Oh, come on. Fuck you, bitch.
Who are you, donkey? Maleficent could already become a dragon weapon instead of a Keyblade. What did that do besides giving her some jump? It was just supposed to be a thematic way for her to become her dragon form in the...
like, it's just like... This is just representative of her going to full power or something.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure the original intention in Kingdom Hearts was supposed to be that, oh no, she can't become full dragon until she gets the, like, dark power, but then in Birth by Sleep she can. So, yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Everyone's back!
And with full magic.
I can do this. I can do this. Thank you, Donald. Donald's actually being useful.
Don't forget how powerful Aurora is in Kingdom Hearts 1. I know. I'm glad to find
fucking stop it!
Kingdom Hearts logic, don't try to think too hard. True. The ending of My Hero was good in my opinion, and a good conclusion of the story could have been better, but it was good.
That's fair.
I was trying to heal.
Well, it's time, chat.
I was so close. No, I don't wanna. You fighter. God damn it. I don't want it to bomb. I don't like it. I don't like it. What? I hate it so much. Boo! Boo, Wendy! Boo! Boo, liar!
I'm gonna turn on the fan so we can cool down on the outside. You know what's fun?
Not this.
You can use hot sauce to cool yourself down in the summer.
Yeah, I know. Somebody said that in the last stream.
Andrew's like trying not to.
I'm trying to spread it. Oh! Oh!
It's so awful.
It's so bad! Oh, I hate it so much!
There's no way you're taking Kyrie's farts.
No more to bomb! Summon Tinkerbell.
Andrew wants me to finish this fight so bad.
Summon that bitch now!
I'm gonna summon Sin.
I will hit you.
It almost makes it worth it.
Oh, it's so terrible.
We're using fairy power to defeat a dark fairy.
I hit. Wise and Powerful's doing an evil laugh. Crimson, did you just say it can't be that bad? How dare you, sir? Oh, fuck, she healed you. Submit to your fate, Andrew. Soaring Rock is here! Hey! He's one of my Patreon supporters.
Thank you for rocking you, Soar.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. You can do this. Just 2 health bars to go. Oh god, I hate it. I'm gonna go get some Doritos. Yeah, good for you. I hate this fire all over the place shit.
Get over here, you sneezy bitch.
This is our punishment. We talked about how easy she was in the previous phase. Maybe Aero can deflect those fireballs. Oh, it doesn't matter now. Okay. Oh, God. What a pain in the ass. You know, Axel has a real problem in Kingdom Hearts. He makes friends with a lot of children and he's 25. That is a valid thing to point out. Very weird. Fucking hell. the elixirs I had to equip for this fight. Hey, we get it, man, and we only had one mega elixir. Goofy needs MP gift. I know, but we only have so many AP. Maybe we should just replace some of his other shit with MP gift. Goofy's holding his own a bit, though. He's doing a good job. Oh shit, oh no!
Fuck me.
Ah! I still have some on.
I know, I see it.
Ah! See, the way I see it is, Zeus loves his daughters, so he'd probably dote on Artemis's son, but Hera would use him as a way to fuck with Artemis. Yeah, true. So, Andrew, do you think Maleficent's a whore yet? Oh, fuck you guys. Oh, God, I don't wanna. Ah!
You did your Donald voice there for a second.
It tastes like motor oil!
It concerns me how much you know what motor oil tastes like.
I've smelled it, and this tastes like that smell.
Fair. At least your sinuses will clear up.
They're not clearing up. They're getting worse. Oh. I hate this shit.
Get me straight.
I like how he goes for his heart first.
Yeah. Sure.
Tink is in his heart. Like a parasite.
Yeah. Well, she's already gone.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait, no, she's not. Never mind. She's still here. Bitch, heal faster.
This should help. This should help.
I'm not fighting you over there where the fire is. I'm not stupid. I listen to Smokey the Bear. Or Smokey Bear.
This fight would be way easier if we could fly.
You don't say.
We have Tinkerbell! We should be able to fly!
No, see, Maleficent is using her Dark Fae powers to cancel out Tinkerbell.
Oh, of course. That's what's happening.
It's not at all a game mechanic. Donald, well done.
Well done, old. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Easy for you guys to say.
Look, I worked out yesterday, okay? I'm not trying to get strong.
Arrow reduces damage and does contact damage. I know. At least you still have Tink. Bars left. Alright, you shouldn't have to worry about those then. Yep, they all get reflected.
No, I hit one, that's what happened.
Oh, never mind. Is it weird I know what gasoline tastes like? Yes. Yes, it is weird.
I mean, if you're smelling gasoline, you know what it tastes like. Like 80.
Do you have Leaf Bracer? Yes, we do.
That's half the reason we haven't died.
Yes, the dragon is a whore. Whore.
I don't know, I think Ursula is more of a whore.
I'm just in constant pain right now.
I feel like I'm building a tolerance to this now. It doesn't hurt as much as last time.
I don't think it hurts as much as last time either. I still don't like it.
No, I agree. I still don't like it.
By the end of this, we're gonna be as good as the host on Hot Ones, I swear. How do you get Eroga again? I forget. Chat will tell me.
Chat, how do we get Eroga?
I know it's
you got this.
From beating a boss.
You got this. You still have Tinkerbell. You got this. Kill her. This gives you Fyraga. I know that.
Yeah.
And Mushu.
Which makes sense for both.
Yeah.
Mushu is such a weird summon to get so late.
Yeah. Okay, it's over. Milk. Milk now. All right.
FYI, chat, we went through a whole carton of milk last time, so I bought 2 cartons when I went to the store.
You made the right call.
Can I have some more?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Here you go. All right, we did it. We killed Maleficent. And now she's just a stain on the floor.
She was just another puppet after all. The Heartless were using Maleficent from the beginning. She failed to notice.
You can hear Ansem taking over more and more.
Yeah.
A fitting end for
Oh, you gotta get 99 puppies. That's how you get Eroga.
Ah, that's right. That's the final thing the puppies give you.
Yeah.
Fire glow.
That's Mushu.
Mushu? More like Mushu.
Oh, wait, I guess you get Fyraga from beating Riku.
Oh, because he uses Dark Fire.
Yeah. You know, since Riku's next, I think this is a good place to stop. It's 8:30. We've been streaming for 5 hours.
Sure.
Do you really want to deal with more of this shit in the Riku fight?
No.
Me fucking neither.
Alright, chat.
Alright. I'm sorry I had trouble keeping up with the chat, but I am in pain.
We can read the chat now.
Yeah. Okay. She really said, "How dare you talk to me like that? Bye." A lot of people like the smell of gasoline, not a massive leap.
No, yeah, that's true. A lot of people do.
Every time I look at Xehanort and his bald, veiny head, I think of something. It's my veiny wrist. Get your mind out of the gutter. My mind wasn't in the gutter, man.
My mind was in the sauce, man. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Literally.
Technically, a person's smell is based on taste. Yeah, we know. Some people think King Arthur myth should be classified as Celtic. What do you guys think? I think it's included in Celtic.
Can I have the tissues?
Yeah.
Where did you... Oh.
Celtic includes British, Welsh, Scottish, Irish.
You know, everything in the Celtics.
Yeah. Do Donald and Goofy have second wind? Yes. That's a lot of tech points for pairing the fireballs, rightfully so.
Oh, my nose is just dripping.
The power of friendship, Poseidon.
If only Poseidon was there, he could have put out our fires.
I love how the Heartless are simultaneously mindless and playing 12D chess with an evil mastermind. Yeah. And then Maleficent went to the past and shows up in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Well, that's because the Heartless themselves are mindless, but Ansem put in so much darkness in his heart, he became a Heartless that kept his mind, because his heart was so powerful.
Yeah. Okay. Well, fun stream. Fun seeing all of y'all. Fun having you guys here. Right after I feel better from sickness, I make myself feel like shit with hot sauce. The cycle continues.
We're gonna go watch some Parks and Rec now.
Yeah, we are going to do that. And we're gonna eat ice cream.
Thank you all for joining me.
Andrew, anything you want to say before we head on out?
Thank you so much for all the incredible support while I was sick and when I got better. I love our audience so much, truly.
Yeah, you guys really are amazing.
Really wonderful, wonderful people. And I'm lucky to have you.
You guys are awesome. We love you so much. I will be back next Wednesday with Andrew for some more Keyblades of Sauces, barring nothing happening, where we will fight one of the hardest bosses in the game.
Probably the hardest non-endgame boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly consider him harder than Ansem.
I agree with that. I definitely died more to him than Ansem.
Yeah. Especially Ship Ansem. Ship Ansem is so easy. He goes from Shimp Ansem to Shrimp Ansem.
The amount of times I've seen that fucking cutscene. Kyrie, wake up! It's no use. That girl has lost her heart. She cannot wake up. The keyhole will remain incomplete as long as the last Princess of Hearts doesn't. I could quote you the whole damn thing. Honest to God.
I can't because I don't remember it that well, but I did when I was a kid. I remember when I was playing it at your house, we were quoting it together.
And Sora, and then Donald going, Sora! And then Enrico goes, don't you see yet? The princess's heart is responding. It has been there all along. Kyrie's heart lies within you. Kyrie's inside me. And it's like, I think I'm a little out of order, but he said, if you're not Riku, who are you? It is I, Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness. Donald charges him. He knocks him behind the barrier. So I shall release you now, princess. Complete the keyhole with your power. Open the door. Lead me into everlasting darkness. He swings at him. Kyrie's heart says Sora. Sora blocks it and says, forget it. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart. And then the fight begins.
Yes, that's the scene.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? So yeah, we'll be back next week with more Keyblades of Sauces. Hope you will join us then. We will probably die almost as much as we did with Ursula, because it's actually a really difficult boss, and it's not a cheap
boss. We'll probably
boss.
die more than we did with Ursula.
No, I think we'll die more with Ursula just because of how cheap the whole mechanic is.
That's true. Hey, you know what? This is a great time to revisit other worlds.
I mean, we could, but we have to fight them eventually.
We have all the Trinities. Maybe level up 30 more times.
Also, on Friday, we will be doing some more world buildings and campaign prepping, which Andrew is part of that campaign.
Yes.
So if you want to help me kind of build out a world that Andrew gets to play in, maybe create some magic items or something, and then join us on Friday for that. Until then, everybody, stay safe, stay healthy, and thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat.